Yeah, sizzle and popcorn in the building. Strap in, buckle up, let's fly high.
Flying higher together, y'all know the vibe.
Ultimate flights and community for learning and fun.
Let's go. Friday night we taking off, that's a community flight. From general aviation to jets, we soaring through the night. Helicopter spin, gliders on the wind, airliners touching down, let the party begin. Yo, I'm streaming live, all types of craft, from Cessnas to Boeing, gotta feel that draft. Sometimes an ATV riding off-road, other days we flying, yeah we floating in the mode. Add reviews, man, I'm deep in the game, from yokes to pedals, gotta up your aim. Hardware on deck, tutorials so clean, watch and you'll learn how to chase that dream. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride, we're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress, we the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Check the stream show is going down live. Friday night flights, yeah the whole crew thrives. Air traffic steady chat, everyone's in sync. From taxi to takeoff, we link up, no kink. Heli to the pad, we hover with precision. Tutorial, you're so fired, yeah I'm making your decision. Got that Airbus flair, Boeing in the flow, MSFS magic, it's the only way to go. We got reviews for the gear, from joysticks to screens, flights and setups that fulfill your dreams. Getting deep in the add-ons, flying past the rest. We're sizzling popcorn, we only fly the best. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Yeah, we got that altitude, never gonna quit. Flying high, flying free, we legit. Every stream, every flight, every new review. From the cockpit to the crew, we reppin' for you. Add on so slick, hardware's on the block. MSFS flying, yeah, it's non-stop. Learning while we laugh, soaring to new heights. Come and catch a ride, it's Friday night flight. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Flying higher together, yeah, that's how we roll. Your ultimate flight sim fam, reaching every goal. Sizzling popcorn, we out here doing it right. In the skies we rise, yo, let's take that flight.
Oh, I caught that one. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great day. It is going to be a good day, good night. I'm going to be mixed up over the next 19 and a half hours. And right now it's looking like a little bit longer because the breaking news is Indie Builds just came out with an update for the A350. And it's supposed to fix the LOD issues. So with my testing this week, I've had to force LODs down to 0. So there's no like LODs. So everything has to render. So then it's more taxing on the PC, especially when you're in VR. So right now, let's put that screen on because I don't know what I'm supposed to be waiting for. It says active downloads, but I don't even see it downloading at all. Let's bring that up. Let's go to this one. So we got the download, but there's nothing downloading. And if I click on this, it's actually going to stop the download. It says that it's queued, but I'm like... And when it's before it said install, I clicked on install and then it said like, or it was the update. And then just above it, it was saying uninstall. So then I uninstalled it. Now trying to download it, nothing's happening. And I've just restarted the Indie Manager, so I don't know what's happening already. The lead up to this, I've said that there's going to be stuff that's going to happen Well, right off the bat, we got something. Hey, Marsh, how's it going? How's it going? But while we wait for this, or I'm going to take that off. Let's see. Maybe if I go into admin mode, put any builds into admin mode. Just a second here. Confirm. Any manager. Because I saw the update just happen like 2 hours ago. And it shows up. But my products, aircraft. Okay, not installed. So it's now queued. Queued. I don't want Washington. I don't want Kahului. I just wanted to start. Like, let's go. This is all right. So while we're waiting for that, we'll take a look at what we've got over the next. This is going to be like a Le Mans 24 solo, a la Matt Malone and iRacing. But let's take a look at Navigraph charts. So this whole flight, we're going to be starting right here down in Singapore. This is, current flight plan. I don't have my contacts in because once I put the headset on, I got lenses in, and I want to try to go into VR as much as possible. I almost feel like I might do the whole thing in VR just because the lenses that are in there, because my contacts, I tried taking them off for like an hour. I've been up since like 5:30 this morning, and I haven't gotten any sleep at all since 5:30. I didn't even have a nap. So we're going to be going south of just south of Japan, over Alaska, Northwest Territories, Yukon, Northwest Territories, and then over Ontario, and then pretty much our alternate route is to go to Philadelphia, which to me it's a lot further away. You'd think, oh, well, maybe you land in like Montreal or something, but no. So we're going to be going into JFK. And yeah, this is a 24-hour flight. This is a 19.5-hour flight. But when I looked on Flight Radar, it was showing like 17.5. So maybe it's depending on the winds and stuff. But now, just to explain you things before I look at the download again, I don't know what's going on there. But this is up at the top, way up over there, the top left is the hand flying timer. Well, this is like for a subathon on Twitch, well, even on YouTube. But I have to put like some time in it, or else there's no counting. So what I've done is I put it to 9:30 because I would be hoping that by 9:30 I would be up in the air. And I put 9:30 because it's 8 o'clock my time right now, or shortly after. I was expecting this. I wasn't expecting any builds to happen. And I'm like, well, I got to do this because it's going to fix an issue I've been having. And then now we got the issue of, well, it won't download. So, but yes, hopefully by 9:30, if not, I can even push that to 10. But then after that, and it's not for me, like the time that I put in, it's not actual hand flying. It's pretty much to get the timer going And then anything above and beyond, well, that's from you guys. And yes, I have to then hand fly based on that. And then you can see I've got on the bottom left, like trying to figure out, is it the left or the right, the French left or the or the left, the English left? I don't know. But that's actually going to be from now on the top three super chatters over the last 30 days. So over 30 days, as super chats go away, well, they go away from your record, and instead of starting fresh on the first of the month. Let's go back, take a look at any builds. I think safe for that. Yeah. Come on, let's go. This is like unexplainable. And it even shows that like something's happening, but this is not good. And no, I can't take a Cessna. I'm not gonna take a Cessna from Singapore. Might have to cancel my wife's birthday on Sunday. Be like, sorry, you weren't born on Sunday. You're born on Monday or next week. So that is a problem here. Come on, any builds. If I have to, I guess I'll have to go get Captain Sims A350. No way am I doing that. Let's try it. Or actually, there's like a whole bunch of M scenery for like $10 Canadian. I could probably find an A350. It's probably a piece of junk, but let me check. I might have something in my settings here. That maybe it's not update check. No new version. Automatically updates. Yeah, that's fine. Alternate downloader. If you're having issue, yes. All right, let's do that. Alternate downloader. Because I'm having issues. I got 99 problems, and this is one of them. The other one is sleep deprivation. Yeah, still showing up as like nothing. So I'm like, I need this. I need this. This is the whole thing that's waiting. It's like can't really do it at anything else. No other plane's really gonna last that long. Because normally this, once it goes into active downloads, then you see it at the bottom. But nothing. Let's try this one more time here. Because when I exit out, it always says that you've got a download that's already running. Do you want to cancel that? Okay. Maybe I didn't go into admin mode, but now I'm in admin mode. It's queued. Again, I don't need the other two. But it's all like, this is like showing as if it's an active download, but it doesn't show you how far along in the download. And I know, yeah, that's the big news is, yeah, you can download it, but you can't. Virtue Sim, hey, how's it going? This is because I was like, well, I shouldn't have to, like, if it's an update, I shouldn't have to delete the original, but that's what it was telling me. And I'm like, what? So I deleted it. Well, now I'm stuck. Like right now, I would just go back to the other one and just go with it and fly it. But now I don't have an A350 now downloaded. Let's give it a few minutes to see how what happens here. But what? I was like, wait, wasn't my time at 2? No, it was that's right. But yeah, while we're waiting for this to figure out what it's doing, no, okay, so it's saying no active downloads. So, I don't know. Let's take Providence. Let's uninstall it. Yes, that's fine. I'm not flying to Providence. Probably, I bought it for the FS Expo, but not going back there. So, hey, and the other thing is I can't restart the PC. If I restart the PC, then the stream is gone. Yeah, so it was installed. Now there's an update that just came out 2 hours ago. So I went to try to update it. It wouldn't update. And then uninstall came up on the top. Uninstall or, yeah, so then I clicked on uninstall. So it uninstalled it. Well, then when I go to click on install, there's like no downloads whatsoever. Because even like Providence is not even working. And yeah, I want to thank Pimax for sponsoring this stream. Although right now it's like an ad for any builds right now. Although when you can't download something, you're like, why would I want to buy from any builds? But okay, so install. There's a lot of people reporting this is. Hey Pedro, hey, thanks. Yeah, I really hope I should have. I just saw like 5-10 minutes before I was about to start the stream is when I saw the ping on Discord that the update was out. I'm like, well, it's going to fix the Sim Update 3 LOD issues. So that's going to reduce the load in VR. But yeah. Yeah, it's definitely any manager problem. Hey, Joe. Yeah, thanks. It's going to be a long one because we're going to be waiting for any builds. It better fix something now. Don't tell me, oh, yeah, well, we're going to come out with an update next week. Well, next week is no bueno for me. Hey, Tom, yeah. Yeah, update came in just in time, but it doesn't want to install anything. And I actually went and I removed the old one. So, yeah, I'm SOL. And the other thing is I was expecting that we'd be in the cockpit right now. I'd have the VR on. So I don't have my contacts on. So I gotta like, I gotta come in like an old man to squint to read the chat. Yeah, I tried the alternate download, but yeah, that's not working right now. Yeah, alternate downloader. Let's go back. See if this is gonna. And I can't really look at Discord because although I've got four, actually I can look at it on the phone because I've got four monitors, but two of them are shut off because of for VR. Seems very, yeah, yeah. It seems like flight is delayed. It's crazy. Any builds? Come on. Is it in the general? This has happened to me on 1.12 and 1.13. It ended up being DNS issues. Yeah, I have to. This was back. I'm not stuck, but mine won't go past. Mine worked okay, but I did it within minutes of being announced, so I might have been in the rush. Just updated 30 minutes ago. No problem at all. Yeah, try to. Maybe if I close this up with the alternate, put the alternate back on. Alternate here. Any chance of strong tailwind could put us back on track? Yeah. I'm like maybe I'll look for the Gulf Stream. The aircraft or the actual Gulf Stream? The what am I looking for? Okay, let's see. Now that's out of there. Yeah, because it's not doing the others. My products. Install. Wait a second here. VPN to Sweden and it worked. I don't know. I've got a bit defender that could help me out. Let me turn that off because I don't know what security is behind there. Let's see, bit defender. Because I know I think I got like VPN for like so much data. Locations. Oh shit! Yeah, if I go to VPN, that's actually gonna kill the stream. Shit. No, I'm gonna be doing say intentions, ATC, AI ATC, which later on in the stream. So these first 6 hours, it's pretty much going to be like 8 hour stream. These first 8 hours is sponsored by Pimax, and then the other 2 parts will have some Contrail gift card giveaways and Say Intentions 1 month subscription, two times 1 month subscription. So that will be later on to keep me awake during the night. So yeah, VPN is not for me really right now, because if I can't put it on my phone, and then like that's not going to work either. I can't. It's got to be installed right here. Wait, just saw something. Yeah, it's still not working. All right, so let's go here. And yeah, any builds, because when I saw the update, I was like, oh, finally, what are they going to send like the A350 as a giveaway? Because I asked, and I just got absolutely no response. I saw they opened up the message, but no response. I'm like, oh, all right. It's like, it's pretty much like a 20 hour ad for you, but all right. And, but, oh, well, now we just got to wait for these guys. I hope it's as soon as possible. Cube remove. And no, I can't, I wish I had. I'm just going to check my file folders, see if there is anything there. Because if it can't download, maybe it didn't delete, but I'm pretty sure it's deleted. INI builds. Got low textures. I got, yeah. So I just have liveries. Liveries have stayed. Well, let's load up Flight Sim. If I do see the aircraft is there, we'll just go with that, because I gotta go. Passengers are waiting here. Let's go. A20 simulations. How's it going? Yeah. Update comes out, and then there's download issues. And I was normally it just updates on its own as soon as you open the Indie Manager. It just starts updating. This time, no. And then it was like remove. I'm like, okay, I guess I got to do that, and then reinstall. I'm like, oh, now it's gone, and there's nothing. No downloading happening. So yeah. On Tuesday, I was trying to do a 3.5 hour test flight, and it was about like 2.5 hours like on the ground because there was things that weren't working. The tiller nose wheel stuff. I couldn't move. I couldn't move for like half hour for 45 minutes. All I can do was go straight. And then eventually something clicked, and then I was able to turn. So then took off. But at that time, I think I had the Crystal Super at 75% quality, like the render quality at 75%. And I was running between like 15 and 19 FPS in the A350. So then I spent a couple other days. I spent tinkering around. I brought it down to 70. Then I brought down the in-game settings down, and I was able to get it to like 25, 27 FPS. So that was great. And then, it was much better than what it was. So then today I was like, well, I'm at 70. What if I go to 65 or even 60? Well, I went to 65, or I went to 60 first, and the FPS was like way down. So I moved it to 65, and it wasn't any better. So I went back to 70, and 70, I think there was a thunderstorm right there. So the thunderstorm brought it down, but it was like 22, 23. So we'll see what happens here. But right now we're just trying to see if I can get the aircraft, although I've removed it. Because if not, we got to wait for the download. A350. Yeah. Shit. Let's go. Okay. Let's go back to any builds. Still on slow mode. Again, if I go over to VPN, then yeah, it kills off the stream. Whatever. Passengers wait for us. Yeah, that's right. that's exactly right. How many times you go to the airport and it's delays and delays. And there was one time I was coming out. I was coming actually back here from like back home, like in my undergrad. Coming back from Christmas break, so flying from Montreal, and it was there was like freezing rain, I think, here in Halifax, and so the flight just got delayed, and we're up to almost 3 hours delayed, and other aircraft had already left, like Montreal to Halifax, they had already left, and ours was still delayed, and so Air Canada, I guess, told them, you gotta go. So we took off, and we're coming into Halifax, and WestJet is just ahead of us, and they landed in a smaller aircraft, probably a Q400, and they said, yeah, go around, pick back up, because the runway was too icy. They were sliding. So we picked back up, and then the captain comes on and says, we're going to either Ottawa or St. John's. I'm like, what? Ottawa? That's even further than Montreal. But we ended up St. John's with that. And then once you get to St. John's, it's like 2-3 o'clock in the morning. Then you gotta get your bags. Then they get you into a hotel, and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, everybody is then trying to rebook their flight. They can't. And then I remember they told me it was going to be a week before I can get a flight out. Eventually, it was like later that day. I just did a 10-minute quick check-in by Super, and it's Tom, you just did a quick check-in my Super, and it's much better. What, in the A350? No pilots and flight attendants don't get paid during delay. Yeah, that's right. Only once doors close. Yeah, because there's been strikes up here, like Air Canada strike. I know the last couple of years, one of my clients, she had gone on strike a couple of times as a flight attendant. Had a 5.5 hour delay once. Got the flight pretty much for free with the compensation though, but it was a long day. Yeah. In the A350 with the update. So you got the update. How did you get the update? Use VPN, or were you one of the first ones to install it? See. Saw movement. With the 350 update, do we have to undo the LOD workaround, or will the update have done that already? You don't even have to do the LOD workaround. As best as I can tell, all LOD issues seem fixed. It just worked for you. Okay. Can you tell them to let it work for me too, please? You're in Australia. Yeah, I'm up in Canada. Eh? That's exactly what happened. Australia. Yeah, because then I'm like trying to think how can I VPN without losing the stream? But I don't think that's even possible. Let's get out of there. Is there another aircraft that I can take? I know it's not going to be realistic at that point. We're going to use the Cessna 172. Hey, if you guys want me to hand fly, pay me all the way, and I'll do the 152. No autopilot whatsoever on that thing. I've done that before. Looks like the Innie has the same installer as the Sobo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Let's try this again. Innie build, Innie manager. Nada. Let's go check settings. Let's go back to take us Cessna 172. Yeah, I did that Halifax to San Diego back in 2021. I did 10 stops. 10 stops. It was like a 32.5 hour stream. And I remember I was like at, I think, Clinton. Clinton Airport, and that's when like my head was like bobbing, but like it was like I was nodding like for a split second at a time. Yeah, I know it says download's busy, but then there's no active downloads. So like if I do that again, it's saying that it's in progress, but it's not showing. So I don't know. I'll put a timer. I've got a timer right on the on the on the stream. So here, let's go with no. Just leave it as is. And I'll take a look in 10 minutes, see if there's anything. But when it's active, you'll see how many like the download speed and where it's at with a blue bar. So that's why, yeah, there's no active, but when you X out, it says that there's an active. Let's see. What else could do this? It's got to also be an aircraft that I have. I'm not going to. So we're going to do this in the motorized hot air balloon. It might need a few beers in order to get. I think more like a few cases of beer to get there, or even one of these things, a Joby. Because I think the 787 I have is a Sobo, so that's not really sustainable. There, J. The 777. I don't know if the 777 can actually do it. That's why the 350-900 does it. ULR. We'll take the Beluga. Tried a Vision Jet. I was on the Vision Jet last week in real life. There was a Cirrus event at the airport. Saw the went into the Vision Jet and then the SR-22T. And getting into the SR-22T, the rep he helped me to get in, but to get out he wasn't around, and I'm like, oh shit. I don't want to slip. I don't want to hit an antenna or something. I don't want a $1.4 million bill. Let's go back. It's not good. I'm going to take a look at see if I got any other options here, but so let's go edit flight. I don't know if this is going to tell me if it's even possible. I'm not sure which. think I got the 300 ER. Can he even do it? Because other than the 777, could the 330 do it? But again, I don't think it's going to tell me, hey, you can't do this flight. And then I'll find myself in the middle of the ocean trying to look for a place to land. Let's see. It's like 5 minutes. We'll take a helicopter now. So 310. Wait, how many nautical miles are we talking about? Probably on the calculate and compare. Okay, so yeah, the distance, we're talking about 9,000. So yeah, gonna have to do like a 2-hopper. So yeah, that's a no-go. This is definitely a no-go. Then even the LR, that's a no-go. 330, still a no-go. The range is 8,100. This can go 8,000. Max, no. The 747. Yeah, 777 is a little too short. It's too short. Even the 787. So we gotta wait for this. Shoot. Okay. What I'm gonna do is we'll try this VPN, and if the VPN doesn't work, I'll have the stream right back up. Like if the VPN like works, but it cuts the stream out, then I'll just restart the stream. Air show assistance for airs. Yeah. Yeah, cut that. Let's try one more. Give it one more college try. Run as admin. And products, aircraft, install. It's queued, but all right. So I'm going to, I'm just going to close up this screen. I'm going to go to VPN. Oh, let's go hit the filter. Because the thing is all I need the VPN for is the download. After that, I don't need it whatsoever. Locations, Algeria, Albania, automatic. Yeah, that's premium stuff. Can they just give me a couple? Let's try this. No, we're in Canada. I don't want Canada. I'm in Canada. Locations. Oh shoot! I'm already like sucking up the daily traffic. And you guys are still there? No. Losing it. Wait. Are we still here? We're still here. All right. Yeah, it's like the free daily traffic is 120 megabytes. What I'm trying to download is going to be like gigabyte. Shit. Okay, so that was good. I might upgrade to VPN Premium. How much do they want? Hit Defender Premium VPN 1-year subscription, $35. That's it. I thought it was gonna be like $35 a month. Okay, let's do it. I need this. Billing and payments. Oh wait. Yeah, it's half price, $35. But then, by the way, you need this identity protection also, which is $35. So then I end up spending the same amount. But then when it comes time for renewal, they're going to charge me double on both those. Yeah. They're pretty good at that. Price in oh, that's in US. What's it in my lowly Canadian dollar? What? I switched to the Canadian dollars. It was like $35 too. Wait, that does not make any sense. Bit Defender Premium. Okay, let's go. Billing. I represent a company. I don't know which email address this is under. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is. What's this called? Bit. It's Doesn't it just have information already? And then I'm going to Australia once I've got this year. What's the waiting for it? Firm order. Yes, I'm over 16 years old. And watch, I got this Bitdefender VPN, and indie builds will be like, oh, it's working now. Let's check their Discord now. Nope. Staff, is anyone here to help with the update issues? It's because of a stuck GSX profile installing in the background. That's been, yeah, that's for Pop-Tart. Oh, now they want me to add on more stuff? No way. Already bought. Subscription ends in, okay. Was I streaming this? The page? Better not. Okay, so that is all good. So I should have my Bitdefender. Should just restart it. Yo, Bitdefender. I literally just bought it. Now you're give me a what's it doing? I need you, VPN. You're my only hope. Still saying free traffic, but should be good now. Let's go Australia. Australia was good. So upgrade now. I'm already upgraded. I'm not paying another 35. Maybe I gotta close it. It's like the update. What now? Bitdefender won't update either. Nobody wants to update around here. Any builds doesn't. That my did I put the right email address in? I don't know. Like I said, I didn't put my contacts in because I thought I'd be flying right now. Let's go back to Bitdefender. You guys are in Microsoft. It's like oh, maybe I have to put in activation, but all right. Come on, indie builds. Let's go. It's like nothing wants to work for me. two-factor authentication. Still haven't sent me my receipt yet. What? I had VPN standard? What the hell? Now it's telling me differently. I just check my email. This is ridiculous. So go to VPN. Let's go Australia. Australia was a winner. Upgrade now. Takes me to another website. Already done this dumb. It also says I have standard VPN. Is it installed? And it's like, to talk to somebody, it's going to be talking at a wall. Definitely not going to get it anywhere. Any builds still not working. So like, what did I just pay with? Check your email and all the best bites are here. Yeah. Yeah, because I checked the spam on personal and business, but I use my personal email. It's the it's not. My offers. Wait, you're gonna offer me more VPN? Yes, more VPN. Holy. I just want to check if my credit card's been already paid, already billed. Thank you, Any Builds, and thank you, Bit Defender. The real sponsor of this is Pimax. You're stealing the show here. What's happening? Oh wow, that was quick. Yeah, Pit Defender Amsterdam, $34.99. Yeah, you took the money and you ran with it. Okay. All right. So where did the email go to? Yeah, looking at him. I'm constantly looking at the inbox. Absolutely nothing. I'm tempted to, because this is right in the account. I'm just tempted to just buy it and see what happens. Ultra fast VPN that keeps you online. Free. Yeah, just send it to me. Start it now. Yes, I'm a human. I like to purchase things twice, but I'm a human. That's what humans like, right? Send me right through the whole same process. I have like a, oh shit. It could have gone to a spelling mistake. It could have gone to a spelling mistake. Probably what happened. Because I don't have my contacts in, so I'll be sending them my support ticket after that. Got all my information right. Just upgrade me, please. Upgrade me. Processing order. And by the way, while I'm ordering this, if you are in the market for the Pimax Crystal Light, there's 10% off the upfront cost for the first 6 hours of the stream. And I laugh because I'm already like I'm into hour 2 already. Your Bit Defender when your subscription. Yeah, you already told me that. Rise in a few minutes. Now I'm going to get 2 emails for the same. This time I'm leaving that website open until they actually send it to me. Because it says in a few minutes, in rare cases, the email might end up in your spam folder. Yeah. It's not my first time at the rodeo. It's not the first time buying online. You sent me an email just now? How did that work? Oh, okay. We try this. Thanks, Tom. We'll see. We'll see if this works. It says 1 hour left. 1 hour. Then it goes to 2 hours. 1 hour. 2 hours. 1 hour. 2 hours. Yeah, even Bitdefender. That's like 2 emails. They never sent me anything. And I do see it's the proper email address in this second attempt. Is it? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, because when you said you sent me an email, I'm like, personal email. How does he know my personal email? Then I'm like, my business email. I'm like, how does he know that? And then I'm like, oh, that email. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, it's like it's like 2 hours. Let's see. Should do like a landing challenge while I'm oh, now it's up to 4 hours. Yeah. Hopefully Bitdefender sends a damn email. An attempt. But even on my, let's try this. In Bitdefender, it's like, oh, well, you need to upgrade. Yeah, I know I need to upgrade, and I did twice. Uh, yeah, yeah, I know. Just like, what's Indie Build saying? And yeah, Indie Builds just missed my cutoff for my news piece. I'll have to wait till probably Tuesday after I have some sleep. Or Tuesday after the flight's over on Tuesday, because the flight being, what is it? Indie Builds. Can't download the update due. I know I fly SimX. We're in the same boat. But yeah, he's in the upgrade to get unlimited traffic. I know I'm not upgrading anymore. I've done it twice. So, welcome to the A350 download waiting room. It's like going to the doctor's office. You got an appointment for, 8 o'clock, and then the doctor calls you in at like 10:30. But hey, guys, this is like A320 simulation said, this is like a real flight. There's delays, delays, and delays. Hopefully, no cancellation. What are you going to use for the chat in VR? I've got is it FS FS desktop, which is pretty much abandonware. Guys, MIA since like March, and I knew that before getting it, but I was like, I need this because I didn't know IMAX Play has something, and then I know the whole Steam VR. I don't understand the Steam VR stuff because for Flight Sim and DCS, everything is standalone, like MS Store or Eagle Dynamics. So I don't know that part. And then I haven't tried it in Tracking Simulator or anything like that because I'm just focused on the Flight Sim. Because even like racing, I told my teammates like 2 months ago. I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna take a break for like 2 months. I'll be back in September." And then a couple of them, they're like, "Oh, are you coming back?" I'm like, I need a second rig, and if I don't have a second rig, well, can't go back to racing." Yeah, I have that too. I'm using all-in-one tablet now. Okay. Then on the DCS side, I'm using something else. It's the is it something tablet? Open. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, on DCS, it's open kneeboard that I'm using, which that when I go and I like move in closer, it pops out, which is nice. So then I can have like when I'm in the Viper, I've got it on my right knee, and actually with that, Stream never sees it at all. Only I see it. I could have it. I can put it on to the OBS, then Stream could see it, but there's no point in this Stream seeing the stream chat when they can see the chat right, like, and it's going to be blurry anyways. In the tablet, you can see a part of your monitor. Make it look at the part of my monitor that shows the pop-out chat. Yeah, because I put it to the web browser, and then it goes straight to the pop-out chat. All right, let's see. Oh shit! Yeah, here we go. There's two of them. Get a second email. Okay, so we're getting closer to VPN. Oh, and the internet connection to the other thing is again activate in central. It's now active. Okay, hold on tight. We're off to Australia. I keep going back to Open Kneeboard. Works in MSFS. Open Kneeboard does? Wow. You can enable profiles for OK as well. What's OK? I know what OK. I don't know what the OK you're talking about. So I'll have a different setup for MSFS. Yeah, because I can bring in like Chuck's guides in there, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, just hold on because we're going to Australia. Automatic. I hope this does not come back. Please come back. Please come back. Tell me if we're good. Excellent. We're excellent. Okay. I'm still here. I'm in Australia now. Wow. All right. Because I feel like I've done this before and it killed it. So I think we're all good here. Thank you. Now I want any manager. Any manager. Shit, this looks like the same thing. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, Open Kneeboard. Okay, okay. For positioning. Oh yeah, because you can change it like for F16, have it in one place, F15 other. If you're like in a Apache, different place, and then you can also have MSFS. But yeah, that's good to know. Just oh yeah, it's probably like for me probably like the worst thing. Someone said Finland. Might have to go to Finland. GSX profile bug? Talking about. Go here. Back up. It's Honolulu. Let's go Honolulu. I think we're no data. Come on, don't end it. Yes. We're back. Maybe. Yes. Suryan herran voima en la onto sa jumala. Suryan herran voja en jana. That's a Finnish song. Welcome to Finland. Okay, let's try Finland. If Finland doesn't work, then nothing's gonna work. Just how many VPNs does it take to get INI Builds A350 to download? That's a short there. That could be a short, or that could just be me short-tempered now. It's not smooth. Yeah. Louis, Jesus, il est ressuscité et nous aussi, on va voler enfin. Yeah. Hey, we need another reverend. Yeah, I just moved from Finland to back to Canada. No more VPN. That was a waste of money. A double waste of money. So we're gonna have to go with plan 14, I guess. What? So, all right, let's. Am I back? He's got to be playing Z all the. Yeah. All right, we're good. All right. So, don't really have any aircraft that can go that far. So let's just go with another aircraft. We can pretend that it's the A350. I might actually have better performance in the VR. But now, which aircraft and where do we stop? That's the question. But we'll still do Singapore to JFK, but we've got to do one or two stops. Can do probably. I was gonna say first leg in Phoenix. All right. Bad news is I didn't get the BFU too, but that should be a lot easier. Just gonna get it right now. So I'll close this off because I'm gonna have to come back in. Where do we go? Can we go to Dubai? Yeah, shouldn't be bad. Okay, save back. Well, bye-bye, any builds. You, A, you didn't want to answer my message, and 2, well, give me an update that wasn't an update. Okay, we'll go on to Phoenix, Dubai. Okay, let's do that. Update is available. Click here. Download. 16 hours. What? No. So, yeah, we can Dubai. And then once we get to Dubai, then we can figure it out. I might need somebody's help by the time we get to Dubai because my brain's going to be like fried. Be like, holy moly. Yeah, because after that, I might just stick in the Phoenix the rest of the way, or like a 777. But to get into the Max, I know like loading up sometimes it's not a pain. It's just I don't remember. There's like some quirks to it, but we'll figure that out. Must be closed before. What? Yeah. Okay, update. Bitdefender. Almost done. It's almost done. Yeah, so let's go configure that up then. A321. It's the CEO. It ain't gonna be Singapore now, but that's fine. Sure, which one we're gonna pick. We'll still call ourselves Singapore Airlines. We're just not gonna show the outside. So then, someone that doesn't really know, but they know what an Airbus looks like, they'll be like, "Oh wow, yeah, he's actually doing his flight," and then realize, "Oh shit, he's in a A321, not a 350." Yeah, we'll keep it Singapore 24. Let's go. Oh, I think it's OMDB. Kilos, sure. And Dubai to Cyprus. Never been to Cyprus. I've just listened to Cyprus. Ah, shit. So we're going to have to go even shorter than that. It exceeds. Fuel deficit. Okay, so we got to go closer. So let's go to Mumbai then. Slumdog Millionaire. Let's go edit. Or maybe it's just the aircraft. Kind of just a break because the 21's longer. So can the 20 do it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. 700. $737. Right. And watch any builds shows up. All right. Okay, so the 777 will get us to Dubai. And so that's flight plan done. That off. Launch. Oh yeah. The MDG. I just made this update that they had an update. I'll shoot. MDG OC3. Update. Oh, they do. Singapore Airlines. We can keep Singapore Airlines. But maybe we just stay on that the whole time. Charlotte, welcome aboard. And OC3's got an update. All right, let's just get the update done. And we'll... False positives were found in the verification of installed false positive. Okay, understood. Thank you. All right, so that is good. Let's go. Start up Flight Simulator. And you don't know how to fly no A300. Yeah. What's that with the steam gauges? I think I have the 300 or is it the 310 or maybe I have both. But yeah, the 777 was only like 2,000 off, so we should be able to go Dubai to New York with the 777. I've got both. All right. My manager has confirmed. Yeah, because it's like 310 a freighter. Up here in Canada, it's called a fritter, an apple fritter. All right. The journey is about to begin all over again. Hey, we're not that far behind. A320 Simulations isn't going to be happy to see a Boeing on the screen. 310's the short one. Oh yeah, 310 was free. 310, 30, Greco. And I don't think I got to do any LOD stuff here with them, with the 777, because I just updated the 777. Once, I don't know if you guys get this too, but for me, it like freezes here for about like 10, 15 seconds, and then it's good. Get all of dev mode. 777. Going WSSS. 7. Config. Delivery. Should do Air China. Singapore. We're gonna go with Singapore 24. Save that. Save. Flight. I'll be in all players. I'll leave that on. Now I was like preparing. I was like, the other day I was like, I had like a fuel issue. And so I was like, okay, now I know what to do for the A350. And then now tonight we're in the 777. All right. Hey, PMDG, do you guys want to do a giveaway for a 777? What's each?
Parking brakes to request ground services.
Let's get say intentions. Say intentions has an update. Shit. What is this? Update Friday? On behalf of I approve this stream. Oh man. What's going on? All right, launch say intentions. And this is the first time I load up the 777, obviously since the update that I just did. So what we'll do is we'll fly to Dubai, land there, go to gates, unload, reload, and then back on out. I think because we're only 2,000 short. It's not good. I'm not hearing any audio from Sim. Oh, I hear some wind, so we're good. Here we go. Hey, no cheating, no
Target is too small for your aircraft.
parking lot's always too small. On performance. Shoot, I can't read. Wait, is the engines on? Oh. It's in turnaround. All right. We'll leave it like that. It's in turnaround. That's fine. What I wanted to do is welcome everybody to the stream. This is our nice, beautiful Singapore Airlines A350. We'll be flying this from Singapore to New York. And if you don't know, this is actually a Boeing 777. No, it's not like a Burdock or Captain Sim. This is the real PMDG 777. But yeah, it sucked that we couldn't fly to 350, but this camera is like, it's really choppy here. Hey, there's a, isn't that a 380? Like four gates over. All right, I gotta go to Nature's Calling. So I gotta go answer that call. But when I come back, that will be good for a while. For a while. All right, watch this while I take my call. I go away for just seconds. We had to replace it. Yeah, we had to replace the Airbus. I even tried VPN. I tried VPN in Australia, Finland, and then Google started acting up. Like YouTube was like, "Are you real?" I had to verify myself, and still couldn't get the update. So we were gonna go with the A320 to Dubai, but then it's too long of a range. So with the 777, we should be able to go to Dubai and then to New York. So I'll be right back in a few minutes here. And we're in turnaround, so that's even better. Okay. Well, let me just see. Any builds, any manager. But yeah, they were talking about these profiles, but I thought these were airport updates, but they're just profiles. Yeah, it's good luck. We're all counting on you. I'm like that woman saying, I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. And then the whole lineup of people smacking her. Yeah. Oh, you don't see this, but yeah. Active downloads. No, still no go. I'll check once we get to, when we get to Dubai. And I was like thinking about it, like going to Dubai, we're gonna put ourselves against the wind. I'm guessing. Do I have a profile? I think I have a profile for 777. If not, well, they'll be easy to make up in the air. But yeah, no non-VR. Okay. Something here. Better profile. Let's copy 350. MDG 777. Let's go back inside. So MFD is actually the middle. So good. Just call it. Yep. Yeah, that's good. BCCU. Throttle. See. FD. Let's call it top. This is overhead. OVHD. This one should be. I'm just calling it EFB. No, I just gotta quickly just rearrange this. Model FF2. It's what do you call this? Yes. Two buttons. Okay, we're good there. All right, so let's go into the EFB. Seems to be working for a few people. One guy says uninstall the app, then go and delete all the Indie Manager files from app data. Local, I think might be wrong. Check roaming as well. Then reinstall it. I had the same issue as you with GSX profiles, but that fixed it for me. That's like, well, maybe you should like reinstall Windows. And while you're at it, why don't you just get a new computer too? What? iFlySim said, yeah, that worked. Thank you. Really? You deleted everything. Yeah, I could try one more time, but I'm not gonna go delete everything. I'm gonna run as admin. No. Oh, it won't. Yeah, format your C drive. So how can I do that? The Indie Manager, uninstall it.
Terrain. Pull up.
It's like what?
Terrain. Pull up.
À 320 simulations donate $19.99 through SuperChat.
Merci beaucoup, Monsieur A320 Simulations. I know you're saying get into that A350. Working on it here. I'll have to add that because I don't know if it's because the timer went down, but once we get up in the cruise, then I can put the 20 minutes up. But yeah, thank you very much for the support, A320. This app is okay. Just uninstalling Indie Manager. I think there's corruption with any manager. Okay. So I just deleted any manager. Now I gotta go back to any builds. Even if it's a Boeing. Even if it's a Boeing, I'm going. Any builds. So do I have to delete anything else other than the actual and delete the local app? Okay. So community. Okay, if I go back up, local. It's the app data. No, there's nothing in there. Username app data. Okay, the local. Okay. There's a dead file in there. It's probably what's causing it. Okay, so that is deleted. And then I can go any builds. Oh, I gotta do that too. App data, roaming, any manager, gone with the wind. Both of those. Okay. Thank you guys. I'm into. I know you don't see this. You're looking at the download. Cabin. No, I'm not buying the A350 again. I just want to download. Oh, okay, I got it. Any manager. Well, at least it's not coming from Australia because the downloads a lot quicker. Any manager. Installing. Let's begin. I gotta keep this off. SimBrief username. Yeah. Ask for personal information. Let's get personal. SimBrief username. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay, so what do I need here? I need my A350 airliner. It wants to know the directory. Oh, it's got it. Okay. Thank you again. A320. We're back on that A350 bus. Attention, attention, all passengers for Singapore 24, the destination, New York. We will be boarding the flight momentarily. Yes. I watched a video earlier today. The guy swore on YouTube. Can I swear on YouTube? Because I just want to scream F yeah. Tom Brady. Let's F and go. I did that a couple of weeks ago, actually. Because there was something I was like caught me by surprise. I forget what it was. Because Joe's like, what? You dropped an F-bomb on the stream. I'm like, yeah. No, we got the A350 back. We got the A350. We're going one direction. And no, not the band. Because the issue that people were having with the indie builds is some kind of corruption, file corruption. So I just had to uninstall the indie builds, the indie manager, and then the app data files, and it's working. I should check to make sure JFK is in here. Okay, JFK. Yeah, it's there. I'm not going to worry about GSX profile. I was like, did that say oi? But then I had to look in, and I was like, oh, it's hooray, yeah. We're back on track. Hey, it's like the typical sizzling popcorn flight. Always delays. But this time we're not gonna have the fuel mishap, because we have an Airbus pilot around. I should have the right amount of fuel. I should definitely be bringing some extra fuel, because once we get up to cruise, we'll have 20 minutes on the timer to hand fly it. So this is going to be. So did they have the? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like the launch date kind of installer thing? Or if you're talking about another Asobo installer, I don't know about that one. But I did see a dead file in there. I don't know what that meant. You know what? I'm just gonna blame Singapore flight 21 to from Singapore to Manila. Well, unfortunately, it crashed in the water about an hour outside of Singapore. Well, I'm gonna blame that on the Asobo installer or any builds. They put a dead file in my thing, and they're like, yeah, that plane is gonna die on this stream. Yeah, the launch day install. Yeah, I don't know what's going on now, because it's, I don't know, like a snail pace. Oh yeah, 0, not even kilobytes or kilobits. It's just bits, 0 bits per second. All right, so we'll get back out. Sorry, PMDG. You were gonna have the overtake, but we got it back. And I'm not sure they did LOD stuff with the 777, and I updated it, but that airport was pretty bad. Hey, bring some class back to the stream. This, you know, all this time here, it's all well worth it, because when it's like 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning, and like new people are showing up, Europe is showing up, I'll have stories to tell, my war stories. Hey, you know, you can call me a veteran now. I went to war and I came back. I had to fight with the computers. But it is at come on, let's go. Yeah, 320 in the Netherlands. Yeah, Mike. Yeah. It'll be yeah, here it's 10:20. I've been up since like 5:30 this morning, so my wife just finished her last like 12-hour shift probably ever. And I'm like, oh yeah, you just finished a 12-hour shift? Yeah, well, I'm just about to start my 19.5-hour shift. More like a 26-hour shift. Come on. Let's try this. No, I'm not uninstalling it. Refresh. Okay. It actually might, no, but it should pick up a lot quicker. Come on, faster. Like, I got a gigabyte here. Use it up. Don't say 0. That's right. 0 bullshit here. Let's go. Man. It's 032, 032. Come on. It'll hopefully be all worth it. And I have to make sure I've got the low res. It should be fine with the LODs changing. But wait a second. Tom, so you have the Super and you've got the A350. Are you on the 5090 or 4090? Something else? Because earlier today I had it at 70 and I was getting like 27 to 29 FPS at Changi at Singapore. Do you have a counter for how many cups of coffee you're gonna drink? Yeah, I gotta keep it to coffee. No Monster, nothing like that. But yeah, it's a little early for the espresso, but I'll probably have it earlier than what I had it this morning, like at 7:00. Probably have one in like a few hours. But yeah, earlier today I had it at 70 for the image rendering, or the quality rendering. Then just a couple hours before the stream, I brought it down to 60, and my FPS went to like back to the teens. So then I went to 65, and it went to like 20 to 22. Then I went back to 70, and it was back to like 25-ish. But there was also a live thunderstorm, so I could have dropped it from what I had it yesterday. Because yesterday I had it at 27 to 29. And that's with the LOD workaround. Hopefully I don't have to do that. Yeah, it's never too early for coffee. Yeah. Well, especially when you're staying up. So yeah, gonna need it. Let's try this on. Yeah, it should be fine. Keep my legs cool, but not get into it, because once you flip over to Crystal Super, if I had it pointing up towards my face, the fan would get into the mic. Let's go A350. Like we could have finished Airplane, and we could have started watching Airplane 2 if only there was no like DMCA takedowns. I just flew to LAX last week, 5-hour block time. I thought I was going to die of boredom. No, having yeah. Yeah, that's well, because like normally, like that's how I feel, and that's where I was like, I need to like bring in like something like the hand flying or something, or else like you'll just watch me with my eyes closed, having the autopilot on. The Crystal Light, I'm on 60% and upscale a bit in the OpenXR toolkit to 2400. It gives me about 40 FPS. Oof. Yeah, because on Tuesday I was like, I don't think I can do this in the Super, because it literally it was like 15 to 17 FPS. And then I got it to like 17 and 19, and I was like, okay. And then I went over into the Crystal Light, and it was a little bit better. But the other thing is, Mike, do you fly in airliners? Because the airliners, like, if you go like in a Cessna, yeah, you're gonna have good FPS, but in an airliner, these things. Guga, hi, how's it going? Oh, it's extracting. Feel like I'm in like a DCS mission. Extraction. Extract the forces. Pretty good, you. at first, because I don't have my contact lenses in, so I thought it was Booga, and I was like, oh, it's the Beluga, it's Beluga Airbus. But then I had to like get in closer. I was like, oh, Guga. Yes, doing good. Tired, but it's going to be even more tiring in like 15, 20 hours from now. I have a MetaQuest 2 with me, but the Pimax, I wanted it so much. Oh, yeah. You've got the Pimax. Yeah, because the Pimax actually right now, we still got like still got a few hours. There's like 10%. So I actually, oh, Gustavo. Okay, Gustavo. Yeah, no, the Pimax Crystal Light. There's an exclusive 10% off the upfront. Because there's the upfront payment and then there's like 24 smaller payments. So off of the upfront, there's 10% off. Just sizzling popcorn 10. That's good for the first 6 hours of the stream because Pimax is sponsoring this part of the stream. Okay, we're good there, but I got to make sure I got reduced resolution textures just to help me out a little bit. Can I send a text in there? Let's go back over here. Oh, yeah, it's up there. Nightbot put it out. Shoot, now he wants the whole thing. Okay, we're good there. Good there. Let's go get off any builds. Oh, JFK was fine. And if it isn't, well, too bad. Dispatch. Let's go back to dispatch. And we're going to get new flight plan. How many flight planes? How many flight planes do you need to get to from Singapore to JFK? All right, let's go back. SIA 24, WSSS, KJFK 359. And let's go with that one. Pounds, let's go kilograms. And 205 GMT. But yeah, when I do this in here, it's like 17 hours, 45 minutes. I think even like Flight Radar is very similar, but it's on record for longest commercial flight, 19 and a half hours. I guess it all depends on the winds and the exact track. But this should help us if we're coming from the west going east. Generate. And then I'm going to go into Pimax Play. Get that started. The song that just popped in my head, I was thinking it's It's going to be a long night tonight, but it's going to be a heartbreak tonight. But the lyrics are all changing. It's going to be a long night tonight. We got this flight. I can't go to sleep. If I have to, I'm going to go get some toothpicks, keep my eyes open. But the thing is inside VR, you don't know if my eyes are closed. I think you would definitely know because my head would be bobbing. And potentially snore too, but I think the snoring, that's pretty much reduced or gone away over the last year, so it's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm just going to go in VR for 10 hours. The wait is almost over. SimHaptic. Yeah, it's SimHaptic. I think you need to change your slogan. Vibrations made real. All right. All right. Late night with sizzling popcorn. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I had it a few times. I fell asleep in VR. Just woke up a second before I crashed. Well, actually, this morning, my son must have had like a nightmare because I woke up. He was in our bed. My wife went to take a shower, and I woke up, and his arm just went and it flopped on me, and I was like, "Okay." I moved his arm back, and then like 2 seconds later, he just slaps my arm like so hard. I was like, "Oh, like ouch!" And then like that startled him, and then he's like, "What? How did I get here?" I'm like, "Well, you were over on my side, and when I got to bed, I put you in your room, and then you ended up somehow landed on mommy's side." It's like, but I was like, I think he was having a dream or something, and his arms were moving. All right, here we go. Flight of the century. Sorry, PMDG. Maybe when the 737-800 comes out later this month. Hey, by the way, Robert, can you release it for September 25th? I'll do a birthday stream, and we'll have fun in the 737. And I'll invite you, Robert, onto the stream if you want. 350 ULR, and probably gonna have to configure some settings in here because it's another install of it. Config ULR. Oh yeah, we're good. Singapore Airlines. It's all good. Pedro, no, we're back. We're back. I killed the indie manager, reinstalled it, and I'm back. We're in the A350, not the 777, because I was thinking someone's going to show up tomorrow and they're going to be like, "Oh, well, it showed a A350. What are you doing, 777?" No, we're back on my feet again. I can't sing, but and I will stop singing. back to the same gate. Flight conditions. Yeah, still multiplayer. And start. Now it's my okay, that flight is in. I'm going to try to close down some browsers so I don't lose memory because of Bitdefender. You spend $60 on two subscriptions. Two subscriptions. That's good. We'll get the 20 minutes. We'll go on the clock once we get up to cruise.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
I put Singapore 21? Oh no. Identity. That should override. And right now it's on headset. So we'll go.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Inside the cockpit.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
So this is fine, but it's in VR. It looked like the aircraft had gone into DCS, for like gun practice, because all these buttons were all out, just holes, and then like the knobs were like photogrammetry, and then you have to like put LOD to 0, and then it worked. But now with this update, should be fine. Before I get that started, I'm going to go into dev mode because I just want to see if there's any improvement.
Welcome, stranger. You have just broken the access code to this game. A game in which your destiny depends upon your own decisions and where the ultimate weapon is your mind.
Thanks, Marsh. Thanks, Marsh, for the gifted sub. Mad Max. Man. Yeah, the aircraft looked like it was in the movie Mad Max. I'm trying to get my so that is here. Let's see if this will work. I'm gonna give it. So we gotta go. Let's give it 60 minutes to get us up into the air. Then we got 20 minutes from A320 simulation. And then 10 from Marsh for a new member. So 30, 60, 90. Let's add 90 minutes. I'm an account and it takes that long to process. Wait. No, not that. Let's go. I'm gonna go to midnight and then half hour. That way the timer will stick. Um, so now that's not working. Influence up with. I think it's the caching. That's broken. Oh. Oh. Yeah. You got to put September. Come on, September. Okay, September 6th. And save. There. All right. There we go. Yeah, because I added an hour and like the rest of the hour on. Okay. I want to take a look at the dev advance. And let's go debug. Let's take a look at FPS. Zoom. Okay. We're now going to flip. Should lose my audio. Oh, should. Wait a second. I should change my say intentions audio before I go in, because I won't be able to see this after. Crystal Super, Crystal Super, Crystal Super, Crystal Super. Say Crystal Super, Crystal Super. We're moving over. Webcam. Hello? Yes. Okay. Remove game capture. Now the oh, that's why. No, it's like let me see if I can fix this. 1100. Everything's why did I screw around with the settings? Okay. But yeah, this is what I mean. You can it's like a war zone in here. So I've got to go to yeah, we'll go back over here. And then the flipping then gives me graphics error. But we don't worry about that. Debug. Oh shit. Alright, well that's good it happened then. Let's go back to okay. I'm just gonna take a look at the Ini Manager just to make sure that I'm up to the latest one, because that doesn't make any sense. Low res texture. Yeah, I'm not sure why. But all right, let's go back to Flight Simulator. It's gonna be a long night tonight. So what I'll do is I'll probably go into VR for a couple of hours, for as long as I can. Oh, talking about that, I should clean. The lenses were a little. Lenses were a little smudged. Oh, there we go. Got that noise out. And the HonsVR lenses. They broke. So there's like there's a piece on one side you have to hook in, and that piece to hook in, as I was putting it in, I put a little bit of pressure and snap. So they're sending me right away. They made an order to replace it. All right, let's go. We're gonna have to go debug. Okay, zoom in, same spot. All right, and debug, LOD. But Tom said you didn't have any issues. No LOD issues, but I don't know what happened there. And pretty much mine is a fresh install of the A350. Come on. And yes, this is on a 4090. I gotta change my Stream Deck back over to A350. Should see for yeah, we'll close this up. And
resource usage exceeds his GPU memory. Oh man. Yeah, this is worse than the other day. I don't get it. Because it was fine earlier today with the LOD, and then now it is actually a lot clearer, but it's also daytime. This earlier today was at nighttime. Okay, let's go up to overhead, because it'll just be easier that way. So we'll go up to the overhead. We'll get the batteries on. There we go. Bat emergency 1, bat emergency 2, bat 2. And then we can go to external 2. But I'm not even getting any audio, so I gotta. Are you guys getting audio? I don't have chat yet. Because I think all the sound is still going through the headphones. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. There we go. Where's my cursor? Wow. I'm not gonna want to go now. It's frozen. I can't switch back. Restart. What's the GPU at? The GPU's at 25%. And even my memory's at 62%. So we're good, but I don't know what's going on there, Microsoft. All right. I'm going to gonna have to kill that one. And then in Pimax, I'm actually gonna try to bring down the in the Pimax, I'm gonna bring down the image quality. I'm gonna bring it down to 60 instead of 70. Because yeah, that's Flight Sim is just stalling. End task. Okay. That's weird. It's still on the screen. It's still going through the OpenXR. This is okay. Tough. Pain. All right. Let's try this. And if this doesn't work, then we're doing it, and we're gonna do it without VR, because I don't want to be still flying 11 o'clock tomorrow night. I could just see it starting to creep. It's like the flight simulator saying you need to come to the dark side. Oh shit. I just saw all the stuff. Yeah, because in the OBS chat. Oh, that's why. That's why I don't see it. The peak of the 2025 hurricane season is near. Yes, Sean. Yes, it is. Yeah, Sim froze. More delay, more coffee. Yeah. I'm almost about to ask for a coffee. In my case, it's not coffee. Well, it's still coffee beans, but espresso. Triple. Go big or go home. Actually, really? With a double shot with a triple basket, I am like, sometimes I could still be like feeling it at nighttime, even though I had it like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. All right. So yeah, I brought down the render quality down to 60. I really don't understand that, because it looked like the skies were clear and it's light, like it's daytime. When I was testing earlier today, it was like thunderstorm, and it was like early morning, like the sun hadn't risen. Well, obviously not with a thunderstorm. But yeah, I heard something either today or yesterday about how, I think it was Alex Hormozy talking about how like people see you at the beginning of something and people see you at the end, but they don't see you like in the middle. But that is where growth happens, is in the middle. And I feel right now I'm in that growth stage right now where all this shit I gotta deal with just to fly. I just want to fly the damn plane. The damn plane worked it worked like 5 hours ago. Just let it work for me, please. Nope. Oh, there's an update. Oh, yeah, let's go get the update. Oh, no, you can't update. But I've just deleted it. Oh, yeah. Oh, get Bitdefender. Like go on the VPN. Well, okay, let's try VPN. Oh, Bitdefender. 1 subscription, 2 subscriptions. Man, 3 subscriptions floor. But yeah. Come on. You just, I press start. All you gotta do is just start the simulator. Just start. And this Mexico upgrade, I've been getting this for the last 3 months. I've already checked that I've seen that notification. Every time I load in, I gotta see that Mexico has an upgrade. And you know what? That upgrade is not free. It's like $10. I'm like, I'm not going to Mexico anytime soon. So I don't want to update it. Oh, by the way, the stream is still like stuck at that. Wow. Because I'm let's see, game capture. Is this even working? If I go like this. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I'm freezing again. This is like I, all right, forget about that. Because the other, oh shoot, here. Let's flip over here. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can hear me. So we're gonna kill this again. What I found, I did this the other day trying to launch DCS with the Pimax settings via Pimax Plus, and by launching it through Pimax Plus, DCS had crashed. And it did that a couple of times, and then it finally worked. Well, now it was working for me with Flight Sim, and now it's like 2 crashes. So I am going to get rid of this there. Oh, we even got the Phoenix bootstrap on. Where is Flight Sim? Oh, okay, it's all over the place. Because I don't want to right click and close something out. Yeah. Yeah, the audio is still coming through on the other side. Let's close that. I don't know what the. It's like, they come. Tabarnak. Come on, Flight Sim. Flight Simulator. Kill that end task. Thank you. Okay. Now get that off.
And then let's try to restart this. I need to get my audio back to me. Audio's there. I'm actually going to close out Pimax Play because it does use up some CPU. But in 2D, we're fine in 2D. 2D, I can get like 40, 50, 60, 70 FPS, even more. Yeah, I think that's good. Quite similar. I'm not going to have the LOD issue, nothing. But merci, Monsieur Marche, for the pour le $1.99. Moi, je dirais que le vol se passe plutôt bien. So, for all the non-French out there, that means the flight is going pretty good. Hey, Marsh, did you see if the timer changed when you did that? Because I wasn't looking at the timer. Let's see. Come on, Flight Sim. It's almost time for a coffee here. Subathon, that's good. Audio is coming through, but I don't have. There we go. Yeah, executive decision. Kiss. The show must go on. I'd really like. I don't know what it would be like in the Crystal Light, and it's not Pimax. That's the issue. It's more so the devs, and it's more complex aircraft. DCS, I love it. I love the Crystal Light, the Super, even better, clearer. But here on Flight Sim, you pretty much have to go like GA, or I think the Crystal Light. I did a flight in the MH60. Like that, yes, but the airliners, it's going to be very painful to get the FPS to work. Because I told Pimax earlier, I'm like, yes, I got it to work. Oh yeah, good luck. I'm like, yeah, didn't get it. Okay. Changi, departure. Start. Let's get. Wait. And I'm gonna update my Simbury flight. Keep past time, use current time, use current time. Singapore 24.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Yeah. Yeah, we know that. Okay, so we got that. Say intentions back to Logitech. Same thing. Sure why. It's, oh, probably because the rails are off. All right, we can get things started up here. But we're going to go up to the top. Battery 1, 2. External power 2, 1. Get the adheres aligned. And I get this a few times this week, the OIS not avail. I think it's just because it needs to power up. I think Say Intentions got fed up. It's like, restart me, please. All right. OBS will eat about 10 FPS in VR. Yeah. Actually, no. I know you say 10 FPS, but oh yeah, wait a second. Yeah, you're right. Because when I was at like 27, 29, and then I had VR or the OBS on, yeah, it definitely killed it. Now I can't go in here to speed this up. All right. Just gonna have to wait. While this is going, I'm actually going to go in the back. I'm going to get a third monitor because at this point, ditching VR for now. Going to at least use a third monitor, have some Navigraph going.
TCAS test failed.
Marche au 13 donate $1,99 trou super chat. Est-ce qu'on est déjà arrivé? Tabarnak. Départ.
Oups. Merci, Monsieur Marsh. Thank you. Are we there yet? Maybe. Okay, so that's not clicking on here. How about that? L'espoir n'est éternel. So they got that. I don't know what's going on here. Take off performance. Sync. We're not going to send that to the FMS yet. On a un problème. How do I turn this off? You see that? We're just gonna die. I don't have the KCCU. Son of a gun. My Wizard of Oz at the Sphere video is doing well. Should take off in the next few hours, just like this plane. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing. I can't click. I can click on other stuff. And now you know why I still fly. Yeah, exclusively on 2020. Yeah. But even this, I'm in 2D and this plane is... All right. Ah. c'est stressant, Calice. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, the whole premise of this thing was a real test of a lot of things. The aircraft, the sim intentions, and then now the Pimax. Pimax is not the issue. It's more so the sim can't handle the Pimax. Because the aircraft's not even optimized. Where the no. The aircraft is not optimized for this. Where am I? No. No. Let's give it another good old college try.
This parking.
My 9 lives are almost over. Cet avion, c'est une vraie espèce de merde. Yuppers. Well, wasn't everybody like thinking it was all going to be great when it came out, and then it was shit, and then I bought it, and then it was better? Like, I did fly it from Doha to Dubai, but today, impossible. I can't imagine being in VR like 8 years ago. Oh wait, I did VR for like 20 minutes 8 years ago, and I gave up on it. Poor headset. Well, I props Pimax for their continued support. I can vouch for the fact that the Crystal Light works great in 2020 with the PMDG and Phoenix planes, and usually the indie builds 352. But in 2024, yeah, it's a no-go in 2024. Okay, let's go back. On va à le overhead. Okay. You see what I mean? Like, I'm not making this shit up. Finally.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Oh, I might have been the hiccup. We now have the active status there. We are on a A350-900 P. I thought we were on the ULR. Oh man. C'est dommage, yeah, dommage. But the show must go on. Let's go. I keep putting this timer. I know I still know the hand flying I gotta do. I'm up to like what? Was it 24 minutes? Was it $2 and $2 and 20? Yeah. Yeah, 24 minutes. Once we get up into the air. In about 3 hours from now. Tabarnak. Let's just get the APU started. Oh yeah. You gotta count the membership too. I'm an accountant, a creative accountant. That's how I got creative with YouTube. Should be on. Three minutes. Let's put the APU bleed on. So it's saying my comms are off. This happened the other day. What is off? Do you remember this, Marsh? Because this happened the other day. Saying that I think that was a mistake, but memberships are cheap. Yeah, because it's saying my my radio. My radio is off. My comms are off. Radio check. Oh, yes. Okay. No, it's exact. Yeah. All your aircraft comm radios have been turned off. It's because I have them turned off here. So,
L0230 Zulu.
There we go.
Arriving runways 2. Heading, altitude, and at 1800 feet. Broken at 16,000 feet. temperature 29er. Dew point 24. QNH 1012. Transition level 130. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Hotel Singapore Changi Airport, information hotel 0230 Zulu.
Hotel.
Arriving runway.
Okay, so that's good. Ground, let's...
Boarding requested.
Half the F-40.
Do you want to board crew? Pilot's boarding starting.
Okay, I want, let's go 128.
Crew boarding starting.
Okay, that's good. Let's go. Init.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Even in the cost one super chat. I will be posting the economy class menu in a few minutes. Members can submit their first choice, and Erica will come by with the cart. Gonna go to put my cheat sheet over here. Any bills? Okay, so that's good. Page 80. Okay, so we got overhead panel, deers. That's all done. Okay, so this I don't get. I can't click on either.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Back to load sheet. Okay, we can go KCCU. Yeah, did that, inserted. Crew supply is on. RCD. Then we can go strobe. Strobe. Leave that on auto. Strobe beacon is off. Nav 1, local to auto, wing is off, landing is off, and nose is off. Then we can go to seat belts. No smoking. APU bleed is on. We can do the fuel pumps. Exciting game finishing up in Sao Paulo. What's in Sao Paulo? Let's see. Air and FMS. Auto. ISS is on. What was the QNH here? Oh, it's over there. Wow.
And if flight following is requested,
QNH
read back all
1012.
runway and hold short instruct.
1012. 1012. Landing gears down. Skid is on. Okay. Now let's go down to the pedestal.
Fueling truck is on its way.
Parking brake is set. Engines are off. Flap levers 0. Now we can go FMS back to the IRS. You gotta pay your taxes. Return. Runway. Singapore clearance. Singapore 24 requesting IFR clearance to JFK with information hotel.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Singapore 24, cleared to Kennedy via the Telma 5 Bravo departure, then is filed. Climb 4000, departure on 124.05, squawk 5654, expect runway 20 center.
Clear to Kennedy via the Toma 5 Bravo departure, then as filed. Climb 4000, departure on 124.05, squawk 5654, expect runway 20 center.
Singapore 24, read back correct. Ground will be on 120.905.
Ground is on 120.905, Singapore 24. And we're going to be taking the Toma. Transition now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Singapore Airlines Flight 24, departing from Singapore to New York City. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to contact our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Okay. Okay, go back to KCCU. click the field and then press enter. Passenger number. 101. 161. Load sheet. So zero fuel weight is 149.5. No. It's incorrect. Block fuel. That is incorrect. Yeah, we're gonna die. Yeah, look at that. EFOB. Minus 78 ton. So it's because it hasn't fueled correctly. And this is what happened to me last time, and I just like overlooked it. But it's this right here. And I can't go instant fuel. I can't fuel. Just won't let me fuel. I'm just gonna go back up and see what they had. Yeah, it's just easy. Click on set fuel. Yeah, but for me, that doesn't work. Yeah, I know. I've never had fuel issues either until this week.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Maybe 113. Yeah, but that's not right. Let's go 129 or 900. This happened to me the last time I flew. I just had to reset, not use GSX. GSX messed it up. Thanks, Captain David. Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, back to the ground. Yeah, GSX screws up a lot. I think that's what I had to do last time in order to overcome something, was to kill the Qualt. $125, 102, or sorry, yeah. $125, 102. Yeah, that should be right. But let's go back over. Let's check see that entry out of range. Total, yeah, because the fuel on board is not right. Oh, I should be able to. Zero fuel weight, because zero fuel weight is still less. But if we look at the fuel on board, that's not enough. That's not even enough to get to Manila, because I know from experience. Let's go back over. Like fully disabled through the. Yeah, because I killed Qualt, the GSX application. Can I get? There it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's zoom back in here. Try this. Once again. Some brief import. Yeah, okay. You know how many times I've reset stuff? The flight was supposed to start like 4 hours ago. Well, at least I don't have to like get out of the whole sim. And Qualt is killed, so I shouldn't have anything here. Okay. Come on. Yeah, this last 4.5 hours was prep for me, prepping me not for the flight, but to be tired for the flight. Even more tired. System, hey, how's it going? I'm
TCAS test failed.
Marche au 13 donate $2 trop super chat. La 6e fois sera la bonne. J'en suis. Bien sûr.
Merci, Monsieur Marche. Oui, la 6e fois sera la bonne. Je suis bien sûr, oui. Yeah, 6 times the charm. Twice as lucky as the Irish. Only on the 6th time. Come on. Yeah, so how did the stream go? Oh, yeah, Pimax, it went really, really well. We looked at VR. We talked about VR. And then we mostly looked at loading screens from INI builds and Bitdefender and more INI builds and PMDG and Say Intentions. Everybody's got an update today. Everybody. Oh yeah, don't forget Phoenix also. The BFU 2. Well, patch 2. It's not that big of a update. Okay, GSX. Get it out of here. Get out of my life. Okay, GSX, you're not going to touch a thing here. Okay. I'm just going to double check that Qualt is... Nope, Qualt is not there. Good. Overhead, for those seeing this for the first time, this is what you do. You wait 4.5 hours before you start the battery. It's the safest way of doing things. Then you go and you then click on the battery emergency, then battery emergency 2, then battery 2. And then when that's all set, you then come over here, you click on external 2, external 1, and we got liftoff. That's how you start an Airbus A350. And I am a professional sim pilot. Actually, no, my new title is professional loading screen pilot. Yeah, pretty much. We gotta wait anyways for the OIS, so let's get this rolling up here. Let's get the aiders. Align that to nav. Yeah, do load sheet first. I've got to wait for OIS because it's not set up for instant. I think it takes like 5 minutes. How many 5 minutes have I wasted on this OIS? I should just go into settings, put it instant, but right now I can't. And as soon as this aircraft takes off, I gotta go get an espresso or something. Because, the sim is taking a toll on me. Yeah, when it's my birthday in like 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I said 2 weeks and I was like, oh yeah, shit. Can't forget. My wife's birthday's on Sunday, but also my brother's birthday's on Tuesday. So Tuesday, I have a twin. Every year, I have a twin for 14 days. Yeah, oh no, 16 days. Exactly 16 days. Yeah, earlier in the week when I loaded up and I saw OIS not available and it was like on the runway, like how you can load up from the runway. I was like, why is this broken? And then I realized, oh no, it takes like 5 minutes or so to load up. Maybe 10. Oh yeah, that's right. My radio.
NE2. Transition level 130 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar. Singapore Changi Airport, information Oscar. 0300 Zulu.
1012. And while I go into the options for this OIS, I should set that up so that the first officer side happens also. But all the build up to this, the part 1 stream, all the build up in everything I say there, I'm like, there's going to be chaos. I didn't realize it was going to be like 4.5, 5 hours of chaos. And it all started with seeing Indie Builds had an update for this thing, and that it was gonna get rid of the LOD issues in VR. And then I went to get the update. Didn't want to update. It wanted me to like uninstall. So I uninstalled, and then the shit hit the fan at that point. Okay, so align. Let's go instant. OIS. doesn't know what it wants. Yeah. EFB boost. It's now going to be instant. From now on, it's instant. Never trust any brakes. More like any weeks. Any leaks. Okay, so right here, let's go start with the load sheet. Oh, wait. I have to get the flight plan first. Not that one. Wait, shit. What am I doing? Oh, I'm not doing a mission hub. Stop that. Okay, it's good. Load sheet. And then it says set 0 fuel weight. Yeah, so now it works perfectly without GSX. Thanks, Captain David. Thank you. So 161. So yeah, if we go back now to here. This should be good. Init. Insert. IRS 3's on nav. Nope. Thank you. IRS is on nav. Then we can go down to fuel payload. Toolbar there. Toolbar is being a tool. Will it take this? No. 161. Okay, so arigato. Taxi 6. Okay. Block fuel 125. We got enough fuel. We even have 8.3 extra ton. I think we might need a little bit more. Okay. We can go up. Between any breaks and WikiLeaks. WikiLeaks leaked classified files. Any breaks leaks your FPS, your patience, and possibly Ed Snowden's location if you try to load the A350 in VR or use GSX. Yeah, exactly. I gotta put this that's on. And then strobes on auto, beacon off, nav 1, auto, off. Standby icons. Okay. We can go APU. Hey, Erica, can you welcome our guests on board, please? What?
Relax and enjoy the flight.
Holy shit. I'm like, I'm here for 18 hours. Been here for four and a half hours already. Okay, let's go down to the pedestal. What's on the menu for tonight? I heard there's a roasted smoked pork shoulder with apricot chipotle sauce, pan-fried fish fillet in tomato sauce with vegetables and fettuccine. There's also baked 3-cup chicken with Asian veggies and fried rice. I think that was a little too much
Captain, for tonight's menu we have a roasted smoked pork shoulder with apricot chipotle sauce, pan-fried fish fillet in tomato sauce with vegetables and fettuccine, and baked 3-cup chicken with Asian veggies and fried rice.
So this is all good. Sweep. Okay. Now back to QCDU. Iris. Oh, we already did this. Iris. It's IRS. Departure. Center. Oh yeah, we have to re-get our clearance again. Gotta get our clearance from Clarence. What was the info again? Info.
Niner. Dew
Oscar.
0.24.
Singapore clearance. Singapore 24 with information Oscar. Requesting IFR clearance to Kennedy.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
All right, here we go. Toma should be Toma 5.
Singapore 24, cleared to Kennedy via the Toma 5 Bravo departure. Then is filed. Climb 4000. Departure on 124.05. Squawk 3672. Expect runway 20 center.
Can you breathe, buddy? Cleared to Kennedy via the Toma 5 Bravo departure. Then as filed. Climb 4000. Departure on 124.05. Squawk 3672. Expect runway 20 center. Singapore 24.
Singapore 24, readback correct. Contact ground on 120.905.
Contact ground on 120.905. Singapore 24. You can get. Oh yeah. So yeah, this is just a view.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Singapore Airlines Flight 24, flying to New York City. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you
Fuel
need
load
any
is good.
assistance, please do not hesitate to reach out to our crew. Thank you
go.
for choosing Singapore Airlines, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
I won't bother listing the menu items for first class, but will be featuring Singapore's signature book to the cook program. You can order items like lobster, thermidor, Singaporean Nazi biryani, Wagyu beef burgers. There will also be a caviar and champagne service. Wow. Too bad I'm stuck in this cockpit for next 18 hours. Let's go some brief. Compute. Okay, so that should all be in there. Take off curve. Company plus. Okay, and flight today. (20) center, 203. It's going to be 203. If we successfully take off. Okay, that's good. Flight. Where's the flight directors? Oh, flight director right there. That's on. Okay, we'll leave that on like that. Then if we take a look over here, it's all good. Let's go ground, close all doors. Oh, we didn't get the bleed. Yeah, should also remove the chocks. And that beacon. Beacon is on. TCAS, they want me at 3672. Dense. So it's on auto, so it should change things automatically. All right, we're good for a pushback. All right, let's go. Let's go. Finally getting going. Let's get going. Jeez. How many miles in this flight? Less than 1 millimeter in 4.5 hours of trying to downloads and everything. Here we go. Singapore ground, Singapore 24, ready for pushback and start. Everything
Singapore
else.
24, Singapore ground, pushback and start approved. Face south.
Pushback and start approved. Face south, Singapore 24. Ooh, now I'm not used to these.
Singapore 878, ready to taxi. Singapore 878, runway 20 right taxi via Victor 13, Victor, November, Whiskey, Whiskey 2.
There we go. Face south.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Singapore Airlines. We are pleased.
Ground Express India 678, taxi to parking.
To John F. Kennedy International
Express
Airport.
India 678,
Your
taxi
captain
to
is
parking.
flight is
Cross runway 20 center, then Tango 6 Tango, Romeo 4, Romeo 6.
Joining me in the cabin today.
Taxi to parking. Cross runway 20 center, then Tango 6, Tango Romeo 4, Romeo 6, Express India 678.
Time is approximately 18 hours. For your safety, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it,
Transducer 152, ready to taxi.
in the event of a loss of cabin pressure,
Transducer 152, runway 20 right taxi, via Romeo 7, Romeo 5, Tango, Papa, Quebec 3, November, Whiskey, Whiskey 2.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Runway
control
20
this.
right taxi via Romeo 7, Romeo 5, Tango, Papa, Quebec 3, November, Whiskey, Whiskey 2, Transducer 152.
In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit. There are emergency exits located at the front, over the wings, and at the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind it may be behind you. Thank you.
Singapore ground, Singapore 24, ready to taxi.
That the cabin is ready for departure.
Singapore 24, runway 20 center taxi via Victor 10, Romeo, Tango 7, cross runway 02 center, then cross runway 02 center, then Delta 7, Delta, Delta 1. Contact tower on 118.25 when ready for departure.
I was so concentrated on the pushback because I'm like having to watch out for that. Yeah, I'll start them up now because I was thinking, oh yeah, like it's because the APU bleed is on that I think I'm like engines are on. Runway 20 center, taxi via Victor 10, Romeo Tango 7, cross runway 02 center, then cross runway 02 center, then Delta 7, Delta 1, contact tower on 118.25 when ready for departure. Singapore 24. Yeah, it's on the student mode, so it's giving me everything. Should be on the next one. Okay. Yeah, I got to start up the engine. Oh, I just realized that I'm like looking at this. I'm like, is it frozen again? No, it's not frozen. I know exactly what's wrong here. You gotta put it on to start. There we go. Oh man. Oh yeah. Can feel that rumble. And you can see it shaking a little bit.
Singapore 878, contact tower on 118.25.
Over to tower, Singapore 878.
need that. And this time, the rudder works. The tiller, but the rudder. Get out there. Oh, mamma mia. Steep ramp. Yeah. Use some of that fuel.
Cathay 759er, taxi to parking. Cross runway 20 center, then Tango 7, Sierra, Romeo 7.
Taxi to parking. Cross runway 20 center, then Tango 7, Sierra, Romeo 7, Cathay 759er.
We're gonna play chicken.
ready for pushback.
Pushback.
Roger, pushback approved. Scooter 8.
Oh, he wanted me to cross there. Tango 7.
Ground, Singapore 107, taxi to the gate.
Singapore 107, taxi to parking via Whiskey, Quebec, Tango, Romeo 4, Romeo 7.
Whiskey, Quebec, Tango, Romeo 4, Romeo 7, Singapore 107.
Wagonair 267 ready for pushback. Wagonair 267, pushback approved. Roger, pushback approved. Wagonair 267. Singapore 107, give way to the Transnusa A320 on your right.
Give way to the Transnusa A320, Singapore 107.
Yeah, that's right.
Scooter 8, ready to taxi.
Scooter 8, runway 20 center taxi via Quebec. Quebec, Tango 1, cross runway 20 center at your discretion.
Runway 20 center taxi via Quebec. Quebec, Tango 1, cross runway 20 center, our discretion, Scooter 8.
Transducer 152, contact tower on 118.25.
Over to tower. Transnusa 152.
I'm out of flaps wrong. Yeah. Yeah, there was thunderstorms about like 5-6 hours ago.
Wagonair 267 ready to taxi. Wagonair 267, runway 20 right taxi via Uniform 2, Uniform 7, Uniform, Romeo 8, Romeo, Whiskey, Whiskey 2. Runway 20 right taxi via Uniform 2, Uniform 7, Uniform, Romeo 8, Romeo, Whiskey, Whiskey 2, Wagonair 267.
Where's Dorothy when you need her? We ain't in Kansas no more. Oh yeah, auto braking. That's right. Singapore Tower, Singapore 24, holding short of runway 20 center.
Singapore 24 Heavy, Singapore Tower, runway 20 center, hold short, you're number 1 behind the 78.
Holding short at runway 20 center, Singapore 24 Heavy. There he is. I love this. I love this. And it's not like it's a local airline on top of that.
Singapore 24 Heavy, runway 20C, winds 180 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20 center, Singapore 24 Heavy. It's on auto, so leave it on auto. I never thought I'd see it either. What do you want? Pressed it like 3 times.
Gulf Air 165, winds 180 at 12, runway 20 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 20 right, Gulf Air 165.
Okay, we're good. Just had to hold it. Spam it. Take off, inhibit. What the hell?
V1.
Positive right. You're up.
Singapore Tower, Scooter 427 established on the RNAV runway 20 center.
Scooter 427, roger. Singapore 24. Contact departure on 124.05.
Contact departure at 124.05. Singapore 24.
20.
Singapore departure, Singapore 24, with you at 2000.
Yo, got it. Passing your message to Singapore departure.
Oh, we got the drill.
Singapore 24, we're with you at 2000.
Singapore 24 Heavy, Singapore departure, radar contact, climb via the SID to 9,000.
Climb via the SID to 9,000. Singapore 24 Heavy. Hey man, we're climbing via the SID to 9,000 as instructed by Singapore departure.
Sounds good, man. Keep the buzz going there. Keep the buzz.
Hey man, we're climbing via the SID to 9,000 as instructed by Singapore departure. All good here.
Hey, thanks, Marsh. Thanks for the what is that? A fox? Super sticker. All right. Once we get up, then the shit's gonna hit the fan again. I never ever looked how high we're going. I know the guy beside me is a little high, but it's a different story. Six. Why 6,000? Constraint probably. Yeah, 6,000 constraint at Irviv. If I did that in VR, my GPU would explode. Especially with this aircraft.
Transnusa 152, contact Jakarta radar on 135.4.
Switching to Jakarta radar on 135.4. Transnusa 152.
We'll go up to 320 and then eventually step up over time. Oh, I was like, what? Why is my plane leaving? What's in plan?
Singapore 24, can you please expedite your climb to 9,000 feet?
Jakarta approach, Transnusa 152, flight level 080.
Radar contact.
Lumpur radar, Jetstar Asia 250, flight level 150.
Singapore departure, Singapore 24. We can't climb to 9,000 yet. There is a restriction at 6,000 here.
Jetstar Asia 250, radar contact.
Telling him.
Transnusa 152, direct OBG EEG. Cleared for the RNAV, runway 25 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established. Singapore 24, climb altitude 6,000 feet. Advise when able to resume climb altitude 9,000.
Well advised when can climb back up to altitude 9,000, Singapore 24. I don't know.
Singapore 24, advise when able to resume climb altitude 9,000 feet.
I just tell you that. But yeah, if there's any pilots here, let me know if could you actually go, like in this case ATC is telling me to go above the restriction, but they're the ones that's telling me that. Clear you for
Singapore 24, climb flight level 250.
climb flight level 250, Singapore 24. Or maybe they just want me to climb because they know I have to get up there to...
Singapore 24, contact Tanjung Pinang radar on 121.4.
Hey, bud,
Wagonair 267,
can you take over the comms? Is that...
Wagonair 267, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000. Up to 8,000, Wagonair 267.
I'll handle the comms from here.
Get there. Might as well look at it because we're gonna be spending many hours over just the ocean. Lesson learned. If it's within 2 hours of
Singapore
flight,
24, climb flight level
don't
260.
take an update.
Climbing flight level 260, Singapore 24.
Hey Erica, Marsh would like the 3-cup chicken with Asian veggies and fried rice, and a Singapore sling, please.
Okay, Captain. I will make sure Marsh gets the 3-cup chicken with Asian veggies and fried rice, along with a Singapore sling.
Wait, is that like 3 cups of chicken? What? It said, the same intention said it was paused. The aircraft was paused. And I'm like, what?
Departure Hainan 748, 2,000 for 4,000.
Maybe the guy beside me was
Hainan
paused.
748, radar contact, climb and maintain 12, 1, 2,000. to 12, 12000, Hainan 748.
Singapore 24, contact Jakarta radar on 135.4.
Switching to Jakarta radar on 135.4, Singapore 24. Jakarta radar, Singapore 24. Good afternoon, maintaining 9,000 feet.
Singapore 24, Jakarta radar identified. Good afternoon, QNH 1010.
Classic dish named for three core ingredients: soy sauce, rice wine, sesame oil. Traditionally used at roughly equal cup size amounts. Ah, okay. It's not the chicken, it's everything that goes with the chicken. It's typically cooked in a clay pot or wok until the sauce thickens, creating a sizzling, intensely flavored chicken.
Singapore 24.
Is that what Jan cooks? Jan can cook? Alright, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes here.
We are now above the safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure they are in airplane mode. Also, I would like to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available.
And then once we get up higher, once I get back, we should be in time for put some time on the hand flying.
Flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Singapore 24.
Singapore 24, climb flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Singapore 24.
Jakarta radar, Wagonair 267, flight level 160.
Wagonair 267, radar contact.
All right, so let me. $26 in super chats plus 1 membership. 36. Oh, the sticker don't count for nothing. All right, gonna go. Oh, 36. Huh. So probably because it ended a while back. So who knows? Let's put a 1, 2. Let's go with 250. All right, going to 215. All right, we're making a turn, and then we're still climbing. All right. I'm gonna leave the auto throttle. Let's. Yikes. I gotta climb. Oh, that's not good. Landing. Okay, let's go. Hello? Yep, you can. $19 hours? Looks like I'm static. Let me see. Am I still static? Maybe I'm a...
Singapore 24, I need you at flight level 320, sir.
320. You gotta climb. Oh, yeah, the clouds, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I could tell we're moving, but yeah, it's just a big blob of white. Tu voles à la main, monsieur. Oui. The stream's been going on for what? Almost 6 hours? The flight? I think it's only been like 20 minutes, half hour. And I just started like 5 minutes ago, hand flying. Because I wanted to get up into the air and then timer counts. So we got 19 knot wind for from 9.3. Oh yeah, we're slowing down because we're AOA is too high. ATC is like, man, what is this guy doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude on Singapore Airlines Flight 24, heading to New York City. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly. Tonight, we have some delightful options, including the 3-cup chicken with Asian veggies and fried rice, which is quite popular, and the roasted smoked pork shoulder with apricot chipotle sauce. After our meal service, we will also have articles from the Singapore Airlines shop available for you. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
We got less than 3,000 to go. I'm probably the biggest fire hazard on Earth right now, considering I have a heating pad on a blanket and I'm charging my phone with no cable. And are you doing that all within a Tesla? And is your phone, is that like a Samsung Galaxy? What was those Galaxies back in the day? So, am I not supposed to be following the cross? It just seems like it's off. Follow. Get back on the magenta line. Or the green line. This is the Green Mile. Oh, that's where Singapore 2-1 landed, right in the water. And no, this is Corona Zero. So, no, you won't see me flying upside down. Same taste, absolutely no alcohol. Give it to your kids. Not that they will want to have it anyways. Hey Erica, Marsh said he's only received the first cup of his 3-cup chicken.
Thank you for the update, Captain. I will ensure Marsh receives the rest of his 3-cup chicken shortly.
Where's ATC? There's no big massive trim wheel in this? We're up to 26 knot crosswind. And I'm slowing down.
Singapore 24, contact Jakarta radar on 134.025.
Switching to Jakarta radar on 134.025, Singapore 24.
Yeah, co-pilot was partying hard last night.
Singapore 24, good afternoon, we're descending to flight level 310.
Why are we descending?
Jakarta radar identified, good afternoon.
Yeah, I'm only going 360. Ground speed is 361. I feel like I should like pop out this MFD just so I can see it better. It's like the dot is like on the green line and I'm like dropping. I think A320 simulation's probably asleep. Maybe tomorrow I'll tell him, hey, next time he goes on a 5-hour flight, just say, hey, you know, I was bored last time we went to LA. This next time, let's just hand fly it. Make it more interesting.
Welcome, stranger. You have just broken the access code to this game. A game in which your destiny depends upon your own decisions and where the ultimate weapon is your mind.
40 minutes non-style rating de turbulence. 10 à 350 stream pour sizzling popcorn commitment class plongée d'un most flight plan even with a 5 hour delay under sur East Route. Départ.
40 months in and still riding in the turbulence. This A350 stream proves Sizzling Popcorn's commitment lasts longer than most flight plans, even with a 5-hour delay on the world's longest route. I'm just thinking, a 5-hour delay on the world's longest route? That makes it like super long. And I think a lot of people would have quit by now. Well, to be honest, I was about to quit like a long time ago. I was like, shit, alright, well, I guess this paid sponsorship, I'm just gonna cut it up, I guess. Alright. And I'm like, no, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Gotta find a way. I'll have 2 picks in the morning. Trying to keep the eyes open. But yes, thank you, Marsh, for all the support over the last 40 months. Yeah, because again, that was like, I think we walked by each other in San Diego, but we didn't know each other. And it was after, I think you saw the channel, and then it was a couple of months later, probably November. 24-hour flight, no big deal. Yeah, 32 and a half I've done too. It's all easy peasy. Look, Mom, no hands. Oh, trim doesn't work on this. Well, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just 30 more minutes. Just 30 more minutes. That's what you gotta do. You gotta think about it in chunks. Oh, where am I? Ain't no trim on an Airbus. We're halfway there. Holy shit. I look at this and I'm like, how am I gonna survive? There's no relief pilot, there's no first officer, there's nothing. $5 a.m. GMT, that's like in 1 hour. We got, I thought it was 4 hours and 54 minutes to the next waypoint, but no, it's right there.
Singapore 24, Jakarta radar. I need you at flight level 320, sir.
Hey, Captain. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Oh.
Oh, and just so you know, the coffee supply was almost gone, but I heroically saved what could be saved.
Yeah, send me a Corona Cero, please.
Okay, Captain. I will bring you a Corona Zero right away.
I said Cero. Yeah, oh yeah, that is right. It's in 5 minutes. Coffee is almost gone, 20 minutes into a 19.5-hour flight. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We're now going like 125 more. We might need to do an emergency deviation, and I ain't even kidding. Yeah, for coffee. How do I get rid of that horn?
Singapore 24, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 320?
Expediting climb to flight level 320. Singapore 24.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was at flight level 320. I was even over it. Wow, I just shaved off about like 3 hours on the flight. Because the last time I looked, it was like 18 plus hours.
Jakarta radar, Malaysian 2621, flight level 390.
Malaysian 2621, radar contact.
There we go, the horn again. What's that show on ESPN, Around the Horn? One of those guys dead? No, it's a different guy. ESPN. I think that was like last year before. So it was kids' first day of school yesterday. Well, now Thursday. Toggle the altitude to 350. I'm back. Ooh. Yeah. Horn finally cut out. Yeah, the kids' first day of school. So we didn't know if they're going to have a cab or the bus. The bus is always like it's always there. But we were expecting a cab. And we got a call on Tuesday night from the bus driver, Monday night from the bus driver saying he was the bus driver. He was going to see the kids Thursday morning. I was like, oh man, it's going to be bad. And Marsh, you know what happened a couple of years ago. His son got kicked off the bus. And actually, a bus driver's now like dead. He like passed away like beginning of the year. But he's been in a cab ever since. Like he was on the bus for like 3 weeks, and then he was in a cab ever since. So on Wednesday or Tuesday or Wednesday, I had to call the guy in charge of transportation for the school and got it all clarified. Both kids are in the taxi together, which was what we were expecting. So the morning, my daughter, it's her first day ever of school. She doesn't even cry to go on a taxi with some guy she doesn't really know. Although she knows who he is because the last year and a half, he's been driving my son. Well, in the afternoon, I'm waiting outside, waiting for them to get home, and I get a phone call from the taxi company saying, yeah, the driver just called me. And I'm like thinking, oh, like shit, like did they get in an accident or something? And he's like, no, your daughter, they put your daughter on the bus, and then the taxi driver told the bus had to come back, and he was gonna wait there until she got back. And she was on the bus actually to come home anyways, but it was a mix-up, but he said it straight. And I knew what would happen. As soon as my son got home, he was just telling me the story, and then he was like worried about her and all that kind of stuff. I was like, wow. He was giving her a hug. Like, man. Like sometimes like they fight, and then other times they're like so loving. So we're almost going 500 knots now, which is good. Speed is good, and even the altitude is like bang on. Well, actually, it's right over there is Wedo. Crash site of 2-1. Yeah, you can see the LOD. I don't think they fixed anything. Yeah, it's the LED. Any brakes always comes through. Yeah. No, you didn't know I was flying the Pope. It's the holy flight. It's the holy bus.
Singapore 24, contact Jakarta radar on 133.325.
Switching to Jakarta radar on 133.325. Singapore 24. Jakarta radar, Singapore 24. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 320.
Singapore 24, Jakarta radar identified. Good afternoon.
ITA Airways flies the Pope. Shepherd 1. Yeah, and when I went to go get some of the drink, I was like, no, I'm not putting my contacts. Like, to see better, yeah, contacts, but my eyes are now already like bloodshot. It's like, it's just gonna get worse. I can turn this fan back on. Are we seriously 1 hour into the flight? Yeah. We're almost there. By the time I get there, I'll look like Bin Laden. It'll be October. But I like that we're now cruising. Even on the hand flying timer. I know I've got two hands here, but I am hand flying. All you gotta do is make sure the thing is level. So next week I'll be flying the A350 all week long. I think this will be like the last time you see me in the A350 until they actually fix things. Not tell me there's an update. Like, just think about that right now. They really didn't do that update. So, but again, what's his face there? I can't see him anymore. It's too far back. I think it's Tom. He was saying he had no LOD issues. I don't know why. I'm still having them. But yeah, next week starts Monday, 9 a.m. my time, which is like noon GMT. Probably start off with Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Then either Wednesday or Friday is going to be DCS. So I picked up a Viper MIP, so I got the ICP. My kids are like, "What's that?" I said, "It's a calculator." They said, "You know, in the plane, the buttons you press get the bombs. Well, that's it." When they actually see it all put together, my son's gonna be like, "Wow." But next weekend, 48-hour ULR flight. It's the return flight back. Hey, Airbus, can I become an honorary captain? So when do we go up to our next step? Abvar? We'll be going up to 350 at Abvar. Oh, it's all the way over here. That's when we go up to 350. We'll eventually go up to 380. No, the highest we'll go to is 410 between GKN and DNY. Oh man, that's GKN. DNY sounds like New York. Yeah. Once we get to Alaska, then you go into higher elevation. Pretty much our top cruise. After flying 24 and a half hours, 19.25 will be a piece of cake. Yeah, right after this one, just turn around. Do it all in VR too. I wonder what it's like in the like the Phoenix VR. Never tried it. Oh shit. What? I'll have to land to pick up more coffee, yeah. A 19.25 hour A350 flight in VR would be fine, yes. It would be 3 FPS at times, but my company is pushing VR PowerPoint presentations as the future. So PowerPoint is actually forward looking. You made it. That's 36 minutes of hand flying. Yeah, I made it. 1 minute and 42. Yeah, because I added a little bit of leeway to it. I didn't know if I was going to fall out of the sky.
Singapore 24, Jakarta radar. Can you please expedite your descent to flight level 320?
Calm down there, brother.
Expediting descent to flight level 320. Singapore 24.
I just need 1 more minute there, ATC. 1 more minute. Yeah, if I go get an espresso now, I'm gonna wake up the whole neighborhood. With the grinder, and then espresso machine, then the frother. Frother's gonna be like screeching. I didn't think I was going to make it that those 40 minutes. There we go. Oh, man, my eyes are just burning. Hey, Erica, are we out of coffee yet?
Captain, we are indeed running low on coffee. I saved what I could, but we might need to manage the remaining supply carefully.
Okay, what the hell's it doing here? Our speed's up to 500 ground. Let's see. You guys are just coming in right after I finish what 40-some minutes of pain flying. It was tricky at first, but then easy to maneuver. Just gotta balance it. Yeah, we'll go an hour and a half and we'll flip over to stream number 2. Keep them, keep the streams, replayable. And by the way, if you're just showing up and you haven't been around for a while, hey, you should check out the beginning. It's great entertainment. It's great entertainment. Let's take a look at the wing. So for those just joining, we are, I think we're like an hour and 20 minutes out. And we got all of this, all the way to Japan, all the way Russia, Alaska, Yukon, Northwest Territories, Ontario, Upper State New York. Rochester's right there, right down to JFK. That's one long ass flight. And it's currently 2:30 in the morning. I've been awake since 5:30 yesterday morning. And this flight is not going to be over for another probably 16, 17 hours. Yeah, it's crazy. I wonder, they should, I was thinking, how could I go get an espresso while like not waking up the rest of the family? You put a suppressor on everything.
Singapore 24, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.56. 5 secondary is 132.335.
Switching to Oceanic Control on 119.565, Singapore 24. Oceanic Control, Singapore 24. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 320.
Hey, can you tell me about your story? What's your background?
Singapore 24, Oceanic Control, good afternoon. Radar contact confirmed at flight level 320.
Hey man,
Cleared to Kennedy via Toma 5 Bravo departure. Then as filed. Climb altitude 4,000. Departure on 124.05. Squawk 3672.
Oceanic Control, Singapore 24, cleared to Kennedy via Toma, 5 Bravo departure, then as filed. Climb to 4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 124.05, squawk 3672.
Oceanic Control is giving us takeoff clearance or a flight clearance. think we still have a ways to go. Yeah, there's a ways to go before we have to climb again. Yeah, a muzzle top. I always think that's like a Russian word, but it's a Jewish word. It's just the "av" at the end. It's like Fedorov, Russian. Kucherov, Russian. Mazel tov, Jewish. Yeah, I still remember Kucherov interviewing that kid back in what? Yeah, 2013. Seriously, 2013. Like, so he's been in the NHL for like a good 10 years now. But yeah, yeah, same thing with McKinnon. But Kucherov, I had asked, hey, the Mooseheads were in the playoffs and they were facing Rouyn-Noranda, the Huskies in the QMJHL. Kucherov was playing for the Huskies. I called up the coach for the Mooseheads. Or I think I called up the GM. I called up the GM. I said, hey, can I have like an interview with the guys? I said, no, you're not the newspaper, so no. So I called up the coach, Coach Ducharme. It's like, oh yeah, come over to the rink. I can get you a couple of the guys. All right. So he got me a couple of the guys for interviews, and then Andre Tourigny was the coach for the Huskies, and asked him, you know, can I come in and interview a couple of guys before the game? Like, because they were just doing a practice, I think, the day before the game. He's like, oh yeah. Went into the dressing room with the guys and trying to talk to Kucherov at that point. It was like pulling teeth. Like, yes, no, yes, no. Yeah. And I remember I think I talked with McKinnon's mom, or I think with his sister, asking about like hockey and stuff. But it was like oh yeah, but that was at the NHL draft down in New York City, Jersey. So 44% of you guys are saying VR is great. Oh wow, a lot of votes on that. 66 votes. Hey Martian, did you vote 66 times there? Where is everybody? 66 votes. But this is sort of what I saw on the the community posts, that lots of people haven't, and then those that have think it's great. There's a few that say that they don't all the time, and then there's very few that say it made them sick. I was in that category 8 years ago where VR, I think it was maybe I thought it was an HP Odyssey, but maybe a Samsung Odyssey. I don't know. My brother had like a cheap headset, lower resolution, field of view was. I tried it in iRacing, but the thing is there was the wow factor was because I was my brother had a round wheel, but I was driving a Ferrari with a butterfly wheel, and I felt like I was driving a butterfly wheel, like I wanted to touch the buttons kind of thing, because I thought I was driving that, but really I was driving a round wheel. So that was great, but then the resolution was bad, and FOV, especially in racing, you need to see your apex, but also be able to see your peripheral vision. And but it made me sick, like the fuzziness. My dad tried. He was like, I don't even think he lasted like 2 minutes. But now, like the Pimax Crystal Light. Crystal Light, I've tried it in GA aircraft and also in helicopters. That's fun, that's great. But when it comes to airliners, well, I tried a Super, and this, I got the update for the A350 that just released like 2 hours before the stream, and that's
Singapore 24.
That sucks.
Contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 133.05.
Switching to Ho Chi
Because the
Minh Control
LOD
on 133
changes didn't really affect for
05,
VR.
Singapore 24.
And with streaming, my FPS probably dropped like 10. So he was like 17 or something. I was like, no.
Ho Chi Minh Control, Singapore 24. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 320.
Singapore 24, Ho Chi Minh Control, identified. Good afternoon.
But I haven't tried GA aircraft or helicopters in the Super, but on DCS, I love both, and I actually love the Super
Singapore
better.
24, Ho Chi Minh Control, I need you at 4,000 feet, sir.
WTF? Ho Chi Minh. Just go back to the Ho Chi Minh Trail. I'll fly my aircraft here, okay? I need you at 4,000. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I wonder if he's gonna keep pushing on this. Top of descent. Top of descent is in 968 minutes. Shit. yeah, with the DCS, like in flight sim, I really don't have to move my head quickly. With DCS, oh yeah, you're swinging your head, checking your 6 and everything, and it's pretty good. And the Super is brighter and more like the Crystal Light. I had a hard time, like it was slightly blurry in the MFDs, and if I went to the what do you call
Singapore
it?
24, Ho Chi Minh controls. Can you please expedite your descent to 4,000 feet?
Expediting descent to 4,000 feet, Singapore 24.
Ho Chi Minh Control, this is the captain of Singapore 24. We are not descending to 4,000 feet. The flight plan has us at flight level 320. We're going to stay at flight level 320 for now.
Singapore 24, maintain flight level 320 as requested.
Maintaining flight level 320, Singapore 24.
Yeah, the MFDs were a little blurry, not that bad, but it was just I couldn't see from where I was sitting. I would have to get in a little bit closer, and then I put on the sharpening, put that to like 1, and yeah, then it was nice. Go over to Super, turn off that, and it was like crystal clear right off the bat. But I still put the sharpening on. There's something I tried. I think the smoothing, smart smoothing. I gotta take that off in DCS because I tried that over here in MSFS, and actually didn't do anything. It actually dropped the FPS, and there was no better visual quality. Could see same tensions. I'm like, oh, it's gonna tell me something again. Wonder, did he ever respond to me? What? Airplane 2 has an out of coffee scene? It's pretty good. So your Wizard Vaz. Oh, at the Sphere. The action on the ceiling was as interesting as the main screen at the Sphere. What happened here? Welcome. Mike. Welcome. So no, trying to see if St. Intentions. I think all he needs is an email address, but we'll do that. Part 2 and 3. Part 2 and 3 will be we got 3 Contrail gift cards and 2 1-month subscription to St. Intentions. That way Ho Chi Minh Trail can tell you to come on down because you're the next contestant on the Vietnamese Price is Right.
If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that's my doing. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Some tea and crumpets, please. Said that to the ATC, sorry.
Singapore 24.
Okay, Captain.
Say again, please.
Get some teen crumpets for you right away.
What was it? Yeah, so later on we'll giving away 2 1-month subscriptions to St. Intentions. That way you can go fly by here and the Ho Chi Minh Trail can tell you to come on down to the Rice is Right. Instead, the Price is Right. It's probably in the rice field. Come on down here to 4,000 feet. No. My flight plan says flight level 320. I go flight level 320. It's just like when, you know, the trolls out there, they hate on me and they make comments about, hey, you know, why did you wait till the end of the runway to take off? Like, you took off way too late. And I just tell them, I paid for the whole runway. I take the whole runway. And then those haters just stop. Well, we're about like 16 hours away from Fuji. Where are we at now? Okay, 1 hour and then we'll flip over. In 1 hour, we'll go to the other wing. Oh wait, I got the right wing. Got the right stuff. Oh. Corona's retaking. Hello. My flight is going very well this morning. Much better than 4 hours ago. This flight was supposed to leave like... The stream started like 7 hours ago? Oh, mamma mia. The stream started 7 hours ago. We actually took off about not too long ago. When I say not too long ago, like in the grand scheme of things here, I think, what are we up to now? It's at we've been going for like an hour and 45 minutes, and I've already done about 45 minutes of hand flying already. So yeah. Yeah, but 19 hours, but with a 4-hour delay. Your top of the set is farther away than the time I've spent playing in the last 2 days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And yeah, because now it's 3 a.m. In about I've been awake since 5:30 a.m. with no naps between that time. So I've got what, 2.5 hours before it's 24 hours awake. This is actually the only one, really. It's the only one. The A350-900 ULR, because this is the longest commercial flight between Singapore and JFK, and it's only Singapore Airlines that flies this. I think they're the only ones that are as nuts to be flying it. And earlier on in the stream, A320 Simulation said the other day he was flying to LAX in A320, and he had to fly for like 5 hours, and he found that was boring. And he had his first officer. My case, I got nobody. Hey, what's your name over there? And what do you do?
Hey man, I'm Bill B. McStone. Used to run a weed farm. Now I'm your co-pilot. Just handling the comms and keeping it chill up here.
Yeah, he's keeping it chill. He's too chill. Oh, wait a second. I can walk in the cockpit in walk-around mode. Was that in this one? Yeah, I think it was in this one. I am not doing anything like that. Not at this point. Because I'll just break the sim probably like for like the 7th time tonight, today, yesterday, whatever. I don't even know. I don't know how I got here. A 2.5 hour flight from Gatwick to Gibraltar in the Honda jet. Ah. Well, this was the ticket. This was the flight, the aircraft that you see on the thumbnail. But then 2 hours before the flight, Indie Builds comes out with an update, and I tried to get it. I'm like, and I saw LOD issues solved. I'm like, great. I'm supposed to get into Pimax Crystal Super. This is going to be great. I won't have to put LODs to 0 and then like, you know, being more taxing on the PC. But I go to try to update it. It won't let me. And then there's the uninstall. So I uninstall. Then I try to reinstall. It won't do anything. I tried the alternative, everything. Then there's other people having same issues. But then there's some guys that, you know, Australia had no problems. Finland had no problems. So then I go get a VPN. And I'm like, I'm going to lose the stream. I didn't lose the stream. But I went to Australia. That didn't work. I went to Finland. That didn't work. Then YouTube's like, are you really who you are? So they wanted to check my identity. And then I'm like, I'm coming back to Canada. See ya. So then, and the thing is, Bitdefender VPN, I bought 2 subscriptions because the first one, the email just wasn't coming through. And I thought I'd send it to like some bogus email. But in the end, it was the right one. So I got 2 of them. Yeah. And in my trailer, I released, what, yesterday? Or Thursday? Whatever day that was. it was come watch, because there's bound to be some chaos. And yes, we've had like 4.5 hours of chaos, and since taking off, it's been smooth. Even like the hand flying, I was afraid. Hey, I was like 45 minutes, I'm not gonna make this. And then like, am I gonna also fall out of the sky? No, all good. And I've been streaming all this time, no contacts in my eyes, because I was gonna get in that thing and into the Pimax Crystal Super, and then well, that didn't really pan out, and I'm like, put contacts back in, especially not when you have like 16 more hours to go. Scenery wise, I waited probably EGNX. EGNX Pyrig. Oh man. K-Tac. I've done K-Tac really. Is
Singapore 24. Contact Ho Chi Minh Control on 120.7.
K-Tac, that's the old Hong Kong.
120.7, Singapore 24.
Scary. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Ho Chi Minh Control, Singapore 24. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level
pretty easy.
320.
It's more so
Singapore 24, Ho Chi Minh Control identified. Good afternoon.
It's more so your approaches, like when you're at the end. All it is just waypoints. But once you get to your approach and then your that's when the things, your decision altitude, all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh yeah, cruising for a while. Well, we're now down to 14 hours. It is 15 hours minus 1 minute. Yeah, it goes up to no, not that one. Yeah, goes up into Alaska, Yukon, Northwest Territories, Ontario, and then upper state New York, and then the JFK. I'm like, wait a second. Oh yeah, it's because I don't have the approach set, but the arrival takes me to LaGuardia, and then but the winds are going to change. The runway's going to change by the time we ever get there. But yeah, we'll go right over downtown Toronto.
Flight level 390. Singapore 619, radar contact.
They just... Or was that for somebody else? Why are we over? Cross Atlantic? No. I've done... yeah, this is first time cross Pacific. Cross Atlantic, I've done probably a handful of times. I remember like the infamous one was back in 2020, going from Bordeaux to Seattle to try to get the achievement to go from Asobo to Microsoft. I ended up having to take 4 different planes. They were all like oscillating like dolphins in the air. I think I took an Airbus, I took a Cessna Citation, 747, maybe I think I started with a 787, and I probably also used the A320. Yeah. And that like people complain about 2024 and how, okay, well, it's like 9 months or 8 months or whatever, and but like 2020, 1 year out, getting CTDs left and right, and then on top of that, Xbox wasn't even around, and then Xbox, we're gonna release this to Xbox, and just complicate things even more, because then you have the WASM stuff and the sandbox stuff, and then everybody wants to fly a PMDG, but then you can't because PMDG has to remake stuff to make it for Xbox. Now it's like a lot of the devs can make it. yeah, it's so much better in many facets, because the thing is if your system is slowing down, you can easily, yes, there's finances with it, but you can easily go and upgrade that. An Xbox, well, there's nothing better than an Xbox. Like there's like maybe a PlayStation, and I don't know, but it's like there's nothing to upgrade really. And then you can't get like freeware stuff. Nope. But then everything has to go through the marketplace, so then you end up getting stuck because you bought something and then you gotta wait about like 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks before the update to fix it comes out. But if it's PMDG, well, the fix will come out next week. But if it's not PMDG, well, the fix will be in. But it's a lot better now. But the first couple of years of 2020, yeah, you would have to literally wait. Like I remember Dreswecki Design, they would come out with Seattle. They'd have it on their website, Contrail, Sim Markets, a couple other places. But then the marketplace, they would send it over to the marketplace, but it'd take 6 weeks before it went through all the red tape. And then it released. Well, then there was a bug. Well, I had to wait another 4 weeks before that fix could ever get to the. But now it's like in the marketplace you can have your rental, which is a nice option, but I rarely get anything from marketplace. Although I just might do one of these M Scenery professional aircraft. I might spend the $10 and hopefully make over $10 in a video to make something about like I'm a professional pilot and I fly this professional A350 or whatever they're selling for $10 Canadian on top of that. I'm like, you literally read a description and it says that it's a highly detailed aircraft for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It's like, really? It's a 747, not a 755, 760, whatever, 757. Yeah. Yeah, better experience and investment. And peripheral stuff, like things are coming out left and right for PC. And a lot of for it to connect to the Xbox, it needs a Xbox chip. So to get that chip, it has to be approved by Microsoft. And there's more hoops that they have to go through. You might get the Citation X from the marketplace. Yeah, for me, I flew the Citation a lot in 2020. But 2024, I don't even think I've ever touched it. So to go get the X, it's got like too many planes. Too many planes and pretty much little time to fly them all. And that's even like with actually doing content. It's just like A350, when do I fly at? Well, you gotta do a long ass flight with it. So that's gonna take up a day. even a 4 or 6 hour flight. It's, but yeah, because there's many aircraft that I own that I still haven't flown, and there's some that I still would like to fly, but all right, I gotta stop looking at this Navigraph because I'm like, my magenta line is, or my magenta triangle is like pretty much at WSSS, and I've been going for like 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours and 5 minutes. The actual flight, that is. Are we going? Abfire, we're going up. Oh. No. We still have a bit. Alright, so at Abvar, that's when I'll go upstairs. I'll go get some espresso. And I saw someone's making the Learjet 45. I think it's just flight. I remember flying the Learjet 40. I think it's the 45 in Flight Sim X, or maybe an earlier version, but like, or maybe it was like, maybe it was there in FS 98, but I remember flying that just a little bit. But now it's like someone's gonna come out with it. I'm like, it's doesn't really mean anything to me now. It's just like 5 years ago, I was just waiting, dying to see a Q400. That's all I wanted to fly, because just before I was on X-Plane. No, I didn't have a Q400 for X-Plane. Must have had a Q400 flying that in FSX. And I just wanted one in 2020. Well, the only one that's ever going to make one is Majestic. And it's 5 years later. Majestic is working on one, but probably the next iteration they'll come out with it. And it'll be a P3D version of it coming out in like MSFS 2028, which I hope doesn't happen. Just push it off to 30. But yeah, you want the 777X, but I don't think we'll get it. Yeah, even if they, because they've had positive talks about acquiring it, but even once they acquire it, the time that it takes, like PMDG, it doesn't take them as long as Bluebird Simulations, just because they have experience and they can work off of their 777 anyways. Bluebird Simulations, well, they've been at it for 4 years. They've restarted 3 different times the code, and I think there are like 10 on the staff, 10 developers. I don't know if they're all full-time or part-time. So where's Yeah, so HonsVR will be in about 20 minutes. Yeah, what I mean, like they can work off their 777 is that they know a lot of the systems already. Yes, it's going to be yeah, even though it's different, they have experience with it. It's not like they've never built an aircraft before, and so it's not going to take them like 4 or 5 years, but probably take them probably 2 years from when they get the aircraft to when. I might be pushing it, but because with the 737, like some of their products, they've had it in P3D. So that's Vietnam.
Singapore 24, Ho Chi Minh Control, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565, secondary is 132.335.
Switching to Oceanic Control. Primary 119.565, secondary 132. Oceanic Control, Singapore 24. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 320.
Singapore 24, Oceanic Control, radar contact confirmed at flight level 320, continue as planned.
So on Tuesday I was supposed to fly here.
As planned, Singapore 24.
to
test fail.
be right back. Thanks, Marsh. Thanks, Marsh, for the super chat. The why it doesn't go is because when it went down to 0, it is not it go like, I think it wants to add a minute, but a minute later it's still in the past, so I gotta go manually. Forget. Oh yeah, let's I was gonna say forget it, I'll just hand fly, but I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it for marketing purposes. Let's go. What time is it now? 26. There we go. Added a little buffer. What am I doing? I don't need rudder pedals at this height. Actually, that was a good point, because yes, I can go level flight here, but I do have to turn a bit. Oh, you're 10 cents away from regaining your top spot. You've been in like top spot all year.
TCAS test fail.
Marche 13 VR Flight simulation donated $1.99 trop super cher. Congrats on being awake.
Congrats on being awake. Merci pour le super chat. For the SuperChat? The super chat. Thanks for the support, Marsh. Oh, it's Marsh VR Flight Simulation. Oh, wrong guy. I was like, oh, you surpassed, but no, you went in. You filled in the gap. It is cloudy. Yeah, I'm confused. I've never seen this channel before. Seems pretty chill, honestly. Where is you flying? I am flying in ocean. I fly ocean. I fly max 8 in ocean. Me watch stream. You fly ocean. Me tonto. Talking about tonto, Singapore to JFK. Yeah, it's just Marsh. It's fine. You in clouds now. Yes, I in clouds. No, we're not there yet. Whoa, she lousy. You are going to fight sleep. Yes, I am gonna fight sleep. I'm gonna fight sleep to the death of no. Don't say that. I saw a video I think today. Guy ended up like a streamer ended up like dying. The content that he does was like stupid anyways. It was all this like torture stuff. And he died getting tortured by his friends. Like what? Like why the some people lightning and the thunder. Yeah, and it was a French guy too. Not French from here. How am I gonna fight sleep? Well, I got some toothpicks upstairs. I'm gonna take toothpicks and put them like this. I'm gonna keep on flying. Just had a great night of sleep. You should try it. you just had a great night of sleep? To what, like 2 hours? Erica Shiwodi Tai Tai. She's not my wife. She's your wife. Hey Erica, bring out the drinks.
Okay, Captain. I will bring out the drinks right away.
3 shots of tequila for the first officer.
Okay, Captain. I will prepare 3 shots of tequila for the first officer right away.
Right away. Give him a Red Bull, he'll be alright. Well, for me, Red Bull racing, but Monster drink. That's how I like it.
Singapore 24, contact Manila Center on 119.3.
No, 4 hours going back.
To Manila Center on 119.3. Singapore 24.
What do you do, Mike? So you go to sleep for 4 hours. You're like, man,
Center, Singapore
I need some coffee.
Good afternoon,
so I can sleep some more.
320.
Singapore 24 Manila Center identified. Good afternoon.
Oh shoot, the time's up. I don't have to hand fly anymore. I was still hand flying. I was actually gaining a little bit more speed there. Well, to wake you up. Now I can hear the thunder. Hey, Marsh, this is where we should have gone the other day. You take a right, you get to Manila. I was like, oh shit. Master caution, what's happening here? Now, the plane got shot down in DCS. That's all the bullet holes. Yeah, they fixed the LODs. And that's in 2D. That's not even VR, that's 2D. A thriller in Manila. It's 8:30 here. I need my more. Oh, yeah, but you're going back to sleep? Yeah. 8 o'clock. 8:30. I thought you were trying to say, yeah. Coffee's like the halftime show. You go 4 hours coffee, 4 hours of sleep, coffee, and then 3 hours of more sleep, coffee, and then you're good for the day. Yeah. Probably another 3 hours before the kids are awake. My flight had a 4-hour delay last night. Someone messed up something. I had to watch. Yeah, 4.5 hour delay. Any builds? Back in the clouds.
TCAS test failed.
Marche au 13 VR Flight Simulation d'Ornate $1.99 through SuperChat. Votre guide de 10 marche au 13 banque. Flèche au top.
Sacrifice. Merci, monsieur Marche W13 VR Flight Simulator Simulation. No beats at Jet 2 Holiday. No music, no beats. I was gonna say no beats, but no. In the UK, it's beetroot. Over here, it's beats. Oh, nothing beats a okay, I get it now. Glad to see you up in the air. Can you ask the flight attendant to serve my breakfast? Hey, Erica, can we have some breakfast, please?
Okay, Captain. I will arrange for some breakfast right away.
What do we have? We need something that's like keto friendly, but carnivore, but you know, can't have any soy in it.
Captain, we have some options that are keto friendly and carnivore without any soy. I can prepare a meat platter with various meats and cheeses for you. Would that work?
Ah, yes, that would work.
Great, Captain. I will prepare a meat platter with various meats and cheeses for you right away.
Sweet. 5 minutes later, my wife comes downstairs. Here you go. As if. I've joked about that a few times. She's like, no. I'm like, well, you can pretend you're Erica, a flight attendant. Do you have any carnivore recipes that you could share that are really good? What you gonna say?
Captain, I'm afraid I can't share any recipes as it's outside my duties as a flight attendant. However, I can ensure you have a delicious meat platter prepared for your breakfast.
You gotta keep it focused. So we should be going up a step. What do we, much longer? Do we step up? So Abvar, it's gonna be 100. What the? I thought it was gonna be like 15-20 minutes because I saw like the 150 or 144. Actually, I saw 144, but you have to add all these up. It's like another 40 minutes before we get to Abvar. So yeah, I'm gonna go get my what? Step deleted. I'm gonna have to go get my espresso now. Well, latte. With and try not to wake up anybody with the screeching of that thing. I'll be back in about like probably like 15 minutes. Get that espresso. Gotta go to Colombia, go get my my beans.
Singapore 24, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact oceanic control. Primary is 119.56. Secondary is 132.335.
Would you like anything to drink
to
or a small
oceanic
snack?
control on 119.565, Singapore 24. Oceanic control, Singapore 24. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 320.
Singapore 24, Oceanic Control, radar contact confirmed at flight level 320, continue as planned.
Flight level 320, continuing as planned, Singapore 24.
Singapore 24, contact Manila Center on 119.3.
Switching to Manila Center on 119.3, Singapore 24. Manila Center, Singapore 24. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 320.
Singapore 24, Manila Center identified. Good afternoon.
Got the latte. Let's see. Went to Starbucks at just shy of 4 o'clock in the morning. I said, hey, open up the store and make me an espresso. I'm on a 19.5-hour flight and I'm 4.5 hours behind. So please get me one. What do we got here? All right, we got 2 more minutes left. 2 more minutes left on this stream. Actually, no. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. A minute now left on this stream, and then we're moving over to stream number 2 for the next 8 hours of the 24-hour Le Mans here on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. So once the stream stops, it'll send you over to the other one, and I'll start up that second one in just a moment. All right, guys, see you later. We're going to go to the next one, to the next one, to the next one. No, to the next one. I don't know. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes here. What? It's the wrong one.